Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Limbus Company. It's very rare I actually stream this more than one, because reading takes a lot out of me. But I don't know, I just had an urge to play this game, so I usually don't stream this more than once a week, but yeah, I had the urge to play it, and here we are. I love that. Don't get me wrong, I love this game, but visual novel stuff, reading out loud for extended period of time does kind of drain me. Why I don't know. It just do. It just oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, there's no downloads going in the background. Why is my internet freaking the frick out? That does not bode well. That does not bode well for this stream. Also, hello, Scorpion. Why is that so low? Really? It took that long to recover? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I needed the dailies. It's fine. Also, I may or may not have max leveled Don, and I get user. I probably should have max leveled someone else. That would have been the smart decision. And I did not do the smart decision. Yes, I am live, and no, you do not get to call me Snooky, Scorpion. Clear? Oh, I have to clear 648 to Why? Can I unlock hard mode elsewhere? I'm curious. No, I seem to not be able to. I'm curious. Nope. Hell's Chicken. Okay, so no, it does not have a hard mode. I was just curious. Oh boy, we're gonna be here a lot of reading, so here we go. Here we go. What I would give for an English voice actor. What I would give for English voice acting. Even if it's only partial, occasionally taking the load off would be nice. Oh, I know, I am a degen, Scorpion. That's not offensive. Come back, Heath.
보랏빛 꽃만이 유일한 아름다움으로 남아있는 그 저택으로.
To the manor where the last vestige of its beauty remain in its violet flowers.
폭풍으로 뚫린 균열 사이로 모든 온기가 빠져나갔던 그 저택으로.
To the manor where its storm breached. Trying to remember if I took my caffeine pill before I started streaming. I think I did. Uh-oh. Okay, to the manor where the storm broken breach has what? All that was once more.
너에게 삶을 내어준 대신 모멸감과 무너짐을 안겨주었던 그 저택으로.
To the manor that gave you not only life, but also scored desolation.
난로불 가운데가 아닌 차가운 모퉁이 어기만이 네 자리였던 그 저택으로.
To the manor where your place was the frozen corner that couldn't be further from the hearth.
황야에서 돌아와.
Return from the moors.
이제 집으로 올
It's time for
시간이야.
you to come home. So this is what T-Corp's nest looks like. We had surprisingly little trouble making it past the nest borders. I guess my concerns were unfounded.
뭐 다행히도 이번 둥지 입국 심사는 별일 없이 넘어왔네요.
Well, somehow we made it through the nest checkpoint.
아이, 이 정도야 뭐.
Tis nothing
에이,
forsooth.
칭찬은 굳이 안 해도 괜찮다고 하지
Such
않았어?
wild compliments are unnecessary, I say.
아무도 하진
But
않았는데.
we didn't say anything.
다 컸어 이제.
You've grown so much. Everyone seems awfully relaxed for having entered a different nest. I guess everyone's gotten used to this by now. Humdrum routine, I guess they'd be the words to describe the general sentiment among the sinners. Except for one, that is. We're heading to this place called Wuthering Heights next, right? I could tell Heathcliff's glum expression that his mind was weighed down by all kinds of complicated concerns.
그렇지.
Yeah. Though his eyes were staring and moving at the moving scenery past windows, his mind was affixed on something his eyes couldn't see, something that lay beyond the building walls.
워더링 하이츠라.
Wuthering Heights.
무지하게 강한 바람이
The
불었던
manor must
집이었나
have
보죠.
been built on one windy hill, huh? Oh, one windy hill, huh?
그 저택은 바람이 지랄맞게 불었어.
Yeah, bloody wuthering, like its namesake.
아늑한 구석은 하나도 찾을
Not
수
a
없는
single
곳이었지.
corner of that place gave any comfort. Heathcliff's voice carried an unusually dark tone. The other sinners on the bus noticed this and began chatting him up.
고향에 당도한다니 마음이 참 복잡하겠소.
A return to one's homeland must bring forth quite the tangled mass of emotions.
뭐
Homeland, well,
태어난 곳이 아니라
I
자라온
wasn't
곳이긴
born here. I was raised here. I suppose that could still
그것도
count as a
고향이라면 고향이겠지.
homeland in a way.
근데 보통 고향하면
Though it
떠오르는
doesn't
감정은
conjure in me the same feelings that a homeland is supposed to.
허면
That is to say,
머릿속에선 수천 번도 넘게 상상했어. 내가 그 빌어먹을 집안에 돌아가서 모든 걸 남김없이 부수고
wait, hold on. Hold the hell on. I'm trying to figure out why I keep hearing the USB thing. Why do I keep hearing... Why do I keep hearing that sound? What the hell is that noise? Why do I keep hearing the USB connect and disconnect thing? None of my stuff is disconnecting or reconnecting. Why is it doing a thing? Why? I'm gonna see if like something's like a plug's loose or something. Minor technical things happening at the moment. Why do I keep hearing UBS connected? Why do I keep hearing like something disconnected, something reconnected? Why? This is just bizarre and weird. And VC face just crashed. Oh, that's just lovely. That's just lovely. We crashed. VC face has crashed. We broke it. We broke it! Currently, okay, well, I seem to have fixed the, funky issue I was having, where a USB thing was apparently disconnected and reconnected. I seem to have fixed that issue, at least. You have no idea how many times I imaged it, playing it out in my head, returning to that bloody manor, smashing every little thing in that place to bits until there was nothing left.
모든 걸 부숴서 그 다음엔 뭘 하려고 했는데요?
Okay, so you'll smash everything to bits, then what?
저를 보고도 깨달은 게 없는 거예요?
Did you really learn nothing from watching what I went through at the lake?
있어.
I did learn something.
일단 내가 획가닥해서 되져버리기
If I
직전까지
ever
가게
lose
되더라도
the
너희 중
plot and
하나가
push
어떻게든
myself to the
끄집어내줄
brink of
거라고.
no return, I trust that one of you lots will pull me right out of it.
뭐 두들겨 패서라도
Are you giving us
꺼내달라는
permission
건가요?
to beat some sense back into you?
두들겨 패서라도 그럴 필요가 있으면.
Yeah, if that's what it takes.
어디까지 허용이
Oh,
되지?
oh, damn.
신체 절단과 신경 조직 손상 중에.
Interesting. How far are we allowed to go with bodily harm? Amputation? Nerve mutilation?
머리 같은 데를 세게 쥐어박는 정도는
Maybe
괜찮지
we could at
않을까요?
least smack his head really hard.
아니 이 새끼들
Alright, you cheeky bastards.
나한테 쌓인 걸 풀라는
Seriously,
의미가
this ain't an
아니라고.
invitation
그냥
to
진지하게.
use me as your emotional punching bag. I'm not in the mood to.
그래도 지금의 히스클리프 씨라면 잘 해내실 것 같다는 생각이 들어요.
Still, I think your present self can do this, Heathcliff.
뭔 소리야? 지금이라니.
Huh, what do you mean by my present self?
지금의 히스클리프 씨는 가난하고 남은 게 아무것도 없잖아요.
Heathcliff, your present self is deprived, you're poor, and don't have anything left.
뭐?
What?
가난?
Poor?
이제는 아예 대놓고 시비 걸기로 작정했냐? 내가
Right, now you're skipping past the pleasantries and going straight into personal insults. Yeah,
아니 오해가 있으신 것
I think
같아요.
you took my words the wrong way. Honglu is far from the most talkative sinner, but when he does speak, he usually has something insightful to say. Though since he never says it in a way that's immediately obvious, his words are very prone to misunderstandings. All relatable.
저희는 모두 가난해요.
In a
그러니
way,
예전과는
you're
많은 게
all
달라졌을 거예요.
deprived, and that
어쩌면
can change a
가진 게
lot of
아무것도 없을 때가
things.
되어서야
Maybe there are things that
몰랐던
we
걸
can
깨달을
understand
수도
only when
있으니까요.
we've left when we're left with nothing.
가난하여서 이렇게 구릿구릿한 색깔을 계속 가지고 다녀야
Does that
하는 거예요?
probably explain our current unsightly lack of colorfulness? Dawn looked mournful at everything around her, then at herself. She sounded like she was about to cry. Everything had been drained of color since the moment we entered T Corp, though through the back streets. It feels like even more of our colors have been taken away since. It actually kind of does.
언제 하나 했어.
No, because like the surrounding areas had no color, but the centers had some color. Yeah, it's definitely a lot. So it's definitely taking away more color. I was wondering when we'd bring that up.
대체 언제까지 이런 색깔로 다녀야 하는
Maybe
거야?
we'll get our colors back soon.
나는 생각을 한 게 불과
Or
10시간 전인데
so I thought like 10 hours
가도
ago.
가도 원상복귀가 되지 않잖아.
Are we gonna be
이대로 평생
colorless
칙칙하게만 살아야
forever?
하는 거야?
Are we going to
이러면 식욕도
You
떨어져.
be stuck with
살다
this
의지가
gloomy-
없어지게 된다고.
Are we gonna be stuck with this gloomy hue for the rest of our lives? Seriously, nothing looks tasty in this hue. I'm starting to lose even my will to live.
고기를 먹어도 고기가 상한 걸로밖에 안 보인다고.
Everything's in that sticky brown hue. Guys, even meat looks downright rotten in this color.
갑자기 너무 건너뛴 것 같지 않아?
That's a bit of an overreaction, isn't it? No, if I saw like this, I would hate every second of it. No, I am with Rodia here.
그리고 저 사람들은 옷의 색깔이 보이고 있잖아.
What about you guys? What about those guys? They've got color in their clothes. With an annoyed look, Rodia gestured towards the people outside the bus.
개개인분들께 해드린 답변을 합치면
A sufficient amount of payment must be made in order to
색깔을 돌려받으려면
retrieve
그에
your
준하는 돈을
colors.
지불해야 합니다.
It must be emphasized that this question has been repeatedly answered on 23 separate occasions.
저 정도로 색깔을 돌려받은 거면
Well, let me have a gander. His coat, his trousers.
저 새끼 별로
That
잘
book's not
살지도
even that
못하면서
loaded.
허세만
He's
있는
only
놈이야.
trying to
진짜
come off
부자들은
as though he
안경테나
is.
장신구까지 색깔을 되찾거든.
Real toss spare no cash to get every single color back. even to their trivial trinkets like the rims of their glasses.
히스클리프 씨도 이곳에 살고 있을 동안은 계속 색을 보지 못한 상태였나요?
Did you also live without color when you lived here, Heathcliff?
아니,
No.
저택은 어느 정도
The manor had some color, yeah,
그래도
though it was still far
여전히
from
색이 꾸린 곳이긴
vibrant.
했지만.
동의 구려 피의 색 정도는 되찾았으면 싶군.
Agreed, this is the color of shit. Blood should have remained red. Oh, she's even losing the red in her eyes too. It is getting worse.
그런데 저 자식 말이야. 저렇게 어설프게 색깔을 가진 채로 쏘다니면 괜히 뒤통수 얻어맞기 딱일 텐데.
That poor sod's going to get himself jump wandering around with that look. Just enough color to invite the bandits, but not enough to keep him away. Oh, just a quick bonk. Heathcliff's a new food combination unlocked: jalapeno burritos with cheese, butter, maple syrup. That sounds awful. I'm not gonna lie. But the maple syrup part sounds awful. Added to that, no. I'm sorry, but no. Heathcliff's predictions came true soon enough. Several thieves surrounded the bloke who's only trying to come off as he's loaded and bashed him in the head, back of his head.
저런 극악무도 파렴치한 자들을 보았나?
For a bunch of shameless thieves they are.
혼자 다니는 무고한 시민을
Prey on the weak civilians like a pack of hyenas.
갱단이라고 부르는 분들인가요?
They are what you call a. Are they what you call a gang? The gangs of T Corps have certainly seen better days. I wouldn't call them a gang. They're just low lives running out of time.
내가 떠나올 때만 해도 저런 버러지 같은 것들은
That's how I see
그렇게
a
버젓이
scum
돌아다니지도 않았어.
like him couldn't even dare to infest the streets so brazenly. There are gangs that aren't scummy?
당연하지.
Of course, the gang I was around never dogpiled some poor unarmed bloke like that. Chard wants a vroom vroom, can't vroom vroom with a roadblock. There isn't much point in waiting for the situation to resolve itself. Virgilus finally spoke up quietly, listening to our discussion for the last few minutes. Take care of them before Don starts making a fuss about it. Enactment of justice, I thank thee.
켈자베 씨도 익숙해졌나 봐 이제.
He's really starting to get the hang of this, huh? Or get the hang of stopping us from things. He's stopping things from getting too unhinged with Don and the other sinners, like learning to calm them the hell down before stuff happens. Is that what she means? I mean, he does seem to get. He is seemingly getting better at that. God, this setup is so jank. I can't wait till I don't need the points of the event no more. Can I level you up? No.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
뭐야? 이놈은 우리가 먼저 찜했어.
Or you gets this one's ours.
너희도 시간이 부족해서 온 놈들인가 본데. 우리는 고작
Looks like
30분밖에 안
you
남았다.
lot are running low on time as well. Tough luck. We've only got 30 minutes ourselves.
혹시 데드레비치 같은 갱단 쪽인
Wait,
거
maybe
아닐까?
you're the one of the dead rabbits or something.
30분? 시간? 아니, 무슨 소리
30
하는 거야?
minutes? 30 minutes for what?
kel 리가. 옛날에 자경단 활동 같은 걸 했던 데드래비치는
Impossible. The old dead rabbits and their always are no more. All they are nowadays is all they do nowadays is stare at you funny from behind those odd masks.
뭐? 마스크?
Masks?
지금 뭐라고?
What are you?
가뜩이나 시간 없어
Bollocks, we don't have time for this. Let's kill him quickly. They began rushing at us with bloodshot eyes, not giving Heathcliff the time to even finish his sentence. Why was that guy running out of time? Why were they running out of time? Okay, it would be really cool if this lost its color too. Outside of slightly so you can tell like what type of sin it is.
갑니다.
You got this, Rhodia. I forgot I can borrow. I forgot to use the support unit. Oops.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요. 그
40.
Oh, 3 out of 11. Oh, we've got fair big kills here. Let's thin this next population just a bit.
잘 갈렸고. 거치적거리지만 마.
걔는 그건
40.
이 정도로 나와 걷는
Okay, this ID is growing on me. I just got her because she looked cute, but this ID is actually growing on me. Oh, you poor bastard. You poor bastard. I am so sorry for what's about to happen to you. Not even you deserve this. We just straight jumped him. Not even that. That poor bastard didn't even deserve that. That was just mean. That was just mean.
윗대가리가 죽었으니 이제 당신들도 우리 조직 밑에서 구르게 되겠다. 출정이군요.
Oh, that's even more of a bonus. Nice. God, this setup is so weird.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
야, 너
Oi.
모자 멋진데?
Nice hat you've got there. Where'd you get it?
잘못했습니다.
God, I'm sorry. Please take everything. You take as much time as you want. Here's my watch. Sir Heathcliff? Heathcliff is looming over the man in Gallig threateningly. He certainly fit the look of a villain from this particular angle.
야, 방금 건 그냥
Last, I was
칭찬한
just
거잖아.
complimenting
이놈이
him
유독
on his
오버해서
sharp
반응하는 거라고.
fashion choice. The lad's overreacting.
저는 이것 빼고는 완전 아무것도
This is
없어요.
literally everything I have. I don't got money for ransom, even if you were to kidnap me.
납치는 안 됩니다. 집에 기다리는 가족들이 있어요.
Please don't kidnap me. I've got family. They're waiting for me to come home. The man was inadvertently saved from the hands of thieves, was suddenly and screaming incoherently, or shuddering and screaming incoherently, almost as to an unnatural degree. And we're still not out of the dark alleyways where other thieves might be waiting to jump us.
아이씨, 무슨 시끄러운 소리가.
The hell is this racket? Oh.
이것들 뭐야?
Well, what do we have here? I think I've seen loads of time rolling in right before
10분.
us.
아니, 5분이라도 좋으니까 얼른.
10 minutes, so we'll take 5 minutes to hand it over now.
이놈이고 저놈이고 왜 다들 시간
Why the hell are you fellas here so obsessed with time?
아니면 모조리 해치운
If
뒤에
you won't give it up willingly,
뺏어가는
we'll have to
방법밖에
kill
없겠지.
you all and take the clock for ourselves. Clock? Wait, me? What the hell's with their obsession with time?
무대배들 40 먹지 끝이 간다 배인 줄도 몰랐나 아름다운 것 그렇지 않은 것
Yeah, what is with these guys' obsession with time?
거치적거리지 나가서 싸워 뒤는 내가 봐주지 검을 덜 갈았었나? 꽤잘 갈았다 배인 줄
되는 건
이
즐겁네요.
정도로 나와 검을 맞대?
Is this like a, that one movie where... Is this place like that one movie where you had... Those people had like a countdown on their arms and they bought everything like literally with time, and if they run out they just kind of keeled over?
검을 덜 갈았었나? 40 먹지 이 정도로 나와 검을 맞대?
추잡하네.
Slayer, basically... Oh god. What was that? I saw Hello Slayer, but what was that? What was that movie? I saw that a long time ago.
불길 속으로.
이쁘네. 네 피분수.
But instead of keeping...
너
But instead of keeping over, you move at like 0.125 speed? What? I'm gonna have to see that play out in the story itself to actually understand what that means. Okay. Or what that looks like. Oh boy. Spectrum, you suck. Okay, there it goes. Our internet's back. We are kind of back. If anybody ever thinks about getting Spectrum, avoid them like the freaking plague. They suck all kinds. They are the worst ISP I have ever experienced. Comcast makes... Oh my god. These guys make Comcast perfect company. Spectrum is the genuine worst I have ever had to deal with for internet. Wow, this is bad. Okay, so yeah, Spectrum is the genuine worst. Again, they make Comcast seem like the perfect company. They're the worst ISP I have ever experienced in my life. If you're ever thinking about getting Spectrum, avoid them and don't do it. With how they behave, it's less stressful to just not have internet. That's how bad they are. Wow. I thought I called them to fix a problem. Apparently I didn't. Apparently they just lied. This is lovely. This is lovely. Okay, our internet appears to be back now, though. For now. But no, we are not kidnapping you. Dude, chill. We are not kidnapping you. You dumbass. We are trying to help you. No, further, I don't even know how many times we've told you. Of course not, indeed. We are from Limbus. She is trying so hard not to say it. The passerbys of Justice Sir Heathcliff here can be rather brutish in his manner of speech, that is all. Right, passerby of Justice.
그런데 왜 돈이 아니라 시간을 달라고 ha는 거죠?
So why are you asking us for time, not money? So why are they asking us for time, not money?
시간도 사고 팔 수 있는 걸까?
Maybe time's just another commodity to be sold in pot here.
T사 가이드북 여전히.
Oh, there's the face of murder, Ishi. I missed that face. Guys, is it just me, or is T-Corp's pamphlet guide... Did no one really... What popped up on the screen? No idea. Israel's eyes started glazing over. Once again, she may have been the only sinner who bothered to read up on our destination. Of course. I mean, I'm just as guilty, but of course. In T-Corp, also known as Time Track Corporation.
시계를 신분증의 역할로 쓰고 있어.
Its sinister utilizes timepieces as personal identification. They often trade with time instead of physical currency. Their means of transaction done via the timepieces they carry. Most laborers in these lands are rewarded for their efforts with time.
이상 씨를 봐서
Alright, thanks for the explanation, Yi-Sang. Yi-Sang, I'll let it slide this time. So, is this going to be a problem? Otis is the only one of us who carries a watch.
아, 그 시간이 멈춰 있는 소목시계
Oh,
말씀이죠?
you mean your broken? Oh, you mean her broken wristwatch? I always thought that wearing a stopped watch was a neat fashion statement.
패션용인 적은
It's not fashion, I never was. How insolent of you to assume.
그리고 아까 말한 납치를.
Wait, I've been meaning to ask, what got you so freaked out about kidnapping earlier?
T사 길거리엔 사람들이 마구잡이로 납치당한다는
Oh, there's pretty scary rumors of indiscriminate kidnappings going around these T-Corp
이젠
streets.
아무도 다니지 않는 거리인데 이렇게 때로 다니시니 소문의 납치 조직인가
These are
해서
abandoned streets, so when I saw a dozen or so people running around together, I was scared that you guys might be the infamous kidnapping syndicate or something.
구체적으로 말해보도록. 육하 원칙을 활용하면 더 좋고.
We need more details. I want the who, when, where, what, how, and why. Proceed.
실종자들 때문이에요.
People have been going missing around here.
최근 들어
This
이곳에서
kind of
사람들이 이유 없이
became the last known
행방불명된다고 해요.
location of a bunch of
이제
missing
다들 안개가
people.
자욱해지기만 해도 무서워서 집에만
Everyone
박혀있죠.
becomes a shut-in during the foggy days because they don't want to get kidnapped.
마침
But
여기
look, it's
굴러다니고
even
있는
on the
타임즈
front
신문지
page of
이면에도 쓰여
Times newspaper here.
어리무중인 납치
Mysterious
사건,
kidnapping
충격,
fears
성악, 공포.
sweeps district. Not even a
실체조차
single
한
body
개도
found.
발견되지
I
않아.
can keep reading if
더
you want.
읽어드릴까요?
where Salt, Rody, and Don began enthusiastically reading the sensational titles and attached the articles of the newspapers he showed us.
이 근처에
I gotta check out that award-winning eatery. It's not so far away from where we are. Hey guys, focus.
시간의 수 해결사들이 이런 인터뷰를.
Also, the time retrieval fixtures have said as such in these interviews. Are you guys even reading the same articles?
확실히
Lad's right.
평소보다 지나다니는 인간들이
There's a lot
훨씬
less
줄어들었어.
people around here than I remember.
여기는 원래 공장으로 일하러 가는 노동자나
This street used to be
조잡한
packed with
장비를
workers
팔러 나온
headed to the
발명가들이
factory
붐비던
jobs and
이렇게
investors
거리가
selling their
텅텅
useless
비었던 적은
trinkets.
없어.
It's never been this empty. This empty street of T Corp was thick with fog, and the bustling crowd from Heathcote's memories nowhere to be seen. Maybe the lack of color made the fog appear even thicker.
일전 검계와의 소동에서 들었던 괴담과 흡사한 이야기인 것 같고.
This reminds me of the kidnapping rumor we heard when we were looking for the Blade lineage case.
행방불명이라. 역시 사람을
Missing
납치해서
people,
팔아넘기는
maybe
악질적인 조직이 있는 걸까요?
there really is a messed up kidnapping human trafficking syndicate roaming this area.
그런 놈들이 대놓고 활보한다는 이야기는 못 들었는데.
I've never heard of such a syndicate strutting around this place back when I lived here at least.
인신매매 따위가 목적인 조직이 있다면
It is
흔적 하나들은 남을 수밖에 없다.
It is a statistical impossibility for a human trafficking syndicate to leave zero evidence behind. There is bound to be one or two they let slip between their fingers.
거리를 이렇게 만들 정도로 거대한 움직임이라면 더더욱
Hello, Diggers, because this is not a Diggers company, devil.
말입니다.
Especially if the syndicate is so prolific to the point of indirectly discouraging the public from leaving their houses. A body or two will inevitably be found.
시체도 남지 않는다는 건 단지 죽거나 죽이는 정도의
If they really
내용이
don't leave
아닌
any bodies, then maybe it's worse than just your usual murders.
깊이 파고들수록 위험한 일일 수 있다는 건가요?
Maybe it'll be more dangerous the more we look into it. If it's not just another violent tragedy, then maybe there's more to this than we think. Maybe there's some powerful organization pulling the
아니,
strings.
시체만으로는 그렇게 보기 힘들지 않나?
You know, that's a lot of conjecture to make just from the fact that there's no bodies to have been found. The fact that no bodies have been found. I'm sorry.
뒷골목에 밤이 있잖아.
Guys, the night in the back
그
streets,
청소부들이
a single
지나가면
sweep from
시체를
those
포함한
sweepers
쓰레기들은 전부
leaves nothing
청소되어 있으니까.
behind. Every trash in the back streets, including corpses, completely cleaned up.
그렇군. 시체까지 말끔하게 치워버릴 수도 있겠네.
Right, they clean up even the corpses, yeah.
당연히 쓰레기만 청소하는 게 아니라는 건 무서운 일이지만
Of course, it's kind of scary that they clean up more than just trash. Yeah, the idea of sweepers really freaked out Sinclair. Well, it really freaked Sinclair out for a while.
그건
It's
밤마다
because Rhodia kept making funny
이상한
noises and
걸
sweeper impressions at me every night. Oh, I love the interactions between these two. Oh, that's actually kind of cute in a really, really fucked up way.
싱겁네요. 윗대가리가 죽었으니 이제 당신들도 우리 조직 밑에서 구르게 되겠죠. 식구 취급을 해주진 않으니
안 데낀 거리에서 일어나는
A mysterious case of missing.
미스터리 실종 사건이라
of missing persons in a street shrouded in thick, heavy fog. It's almost as if we're in the middle of some scary urban legend. Not that I'm scared, not at all.
억지로 웃지 않아도 돼.
Don't force yourself to laugh, Sinclair.
불길하네.
I don't like
첫판부터
this at all.
주눅드는 게 새로 가면
This-
좋지 않은데.
We're this scared so soon into entering the nest. Everyone seems on edge thanks to the unsettling story we've heard earlier. I know what to do. Hey Heathcliff, the invitation. Can you read it out loud for us again? It'll be a good idea to remind ourselves of our current mission. Besides, I could use a refresher myself.
그까지 초대장 읽어서 뭐 하라고?
It's just an invitation. There ain't anything special about it. The neatly folded invitation Heathcliff produced from his pocket completely betrayed his attempt at appearing aloof. It was all folded in with such tender care, almost resembled a neat paper craft. He cleared his throat. Sometime later.
부디 참석하시어
Please honor
이
this
자리를
occasion with your
빛내주시면
presence.
감사하겠습니다. 경의를 담아, 넬리.
With great respect, Nelly.
그리고
And?
아이씨,
Bollocks.
꼭 와야 해, 히스.
You have to be here,
캐시가.
Heath. I'm waiting, Kathy. Damn. That wasn't exactly what I had in mind when I was asked him to read that letter. Yeah,
여기가 무슨 동네 술집이야?
oh, way to bring up depression. What? Were you never interested in those? What were you never interested in those things, Sinclair? I was a good, diligent student. The only things I ever cared about were textbooks and school. Why do I get the feeling I'm in the same boat as Sinclair here? We both just never got one, ever.
싱클레어 군, 또다시 얼굴이 붉어지고 있어.
Sinclair, Okay, appears to be turning rosy again.
체질이라고 지난번에 말했잖아요.
For the last time, I said it's genetics.
그럼
Oh.
단테는?
What about you, Dante? Oh, never mind. Hey, what's with that oddly sorry look on your face?
안타까울 필요는 없다. 세상엔 많은
Commander has no need for your
존재하고
sympathy. I am certain that there are those who appreciate their unique appearance. Well, you started off right.
그런데 이상하지 않소?
Is it not odd?
히스클리프 씨가 연애 편지를 받는 게요.
What, someone actually wrote Heathcliff a love letter?
아, 이상 씨. 그런
Oh,
말은 좀
why,
너무하네요.
he's saying that is such a rude thing to say.
아니, 그런 무례한 말을 한 것이 아니라 나는
No, I had no intention of relaying such a crass statements to.
농담이에요, 농담.
Just
저도
kidding,
이상 씨랑
he's
같은 걸
saying. Just
느꼈으니까.
kidding. I was actually thinking the same thing.
티사 어딘가에 있을
Since
로보tom이
we're
지구가
not looking
아니라
for lobotomy
다
corp
같이
branch,
워더링
since we're
하이츠라는
not looking
저택으로
for a
향한다는
lobotomy
건
corp branch T Corp, since we're heading to this Wuthering Heights Manor instead.
그곳으로 도달해야 황금 가지를 얻을 수 있다는
I suppose that's where
소리니까.
we'll find the golden bough.
정확하게 짚어주었구려.
Wait a minute, we never actually got
이스마엘이야.
Heathcliff his suit. Or his nice clothes. Oh. Oops. That was precisely what I had intended to convey, Miss Ishmael.
찬물 끼얹는 역할을 하는 것도
슬슬 지겨워져서 입을
Thank
닫고
you for bringing that up. I was starting to get tired of being the bringer of unpleasant news. Hopefully, none of you are under the impression that we're heading to Wuthering Heights just because of an invitation Heathcliff received. Because if you are, you'll be so disappointed. Right, so if we're looking at this text she wrote this in, which she's really trying to say here is, no, bud, you gotta look at the tone she used here.
뭐 일단 넘어가죠.
Sure, moving on.
황금가지의 관측 보고가 있었습니다.
There was a report from the LCCB that the Golden Bough has been observed.
위치는 워더링 하이츠 저택 어딘가.
They narrowed its location down somewhere within Wuthering Heights Manor.
하지만 특유의 보안 시스템으로 인해 LCCB 틈이 잠입하는 것은 위험 부담이 크므로.
But there was a significant risk on account of the manor's unique security system that prevented the Before team from conducting their on-site preliminary survey. That exact location of the bowels is yet to be identified.
보안 시스템?
Unique security measures. Not sure if I remember anything like that.
그렇다면 더더욱 네 이상하다고밖에 말할 수 없겠네요.
Right, then it's even more odd. No other ways to put it.
동의하오.
Indeed, though I'm ignorant of the monetary value of public about that. Indeed, though I remain ignorant of the monetary value and that public perception of its worth, I do know that a Golden Bough is not an item so easily obtained that it may be housed in a normal private manner.
황금가지가 처음부터 그곳에 위치해 있었던 것은 아니었다.
It can be shared that the Golden Bough wasn't always located inside the manor. Got stays.
있었던 황금가지가 모종의 이유로 저택으로 옮겨졌다는 것이구려.
Ow. That was a painful sneeze. I see. Then the Golden Bough is precious. The previous location is unknown area within T Corp's lobotomy court branch has transferred to the manor for a reason we are yet to be aware of.
캐서린이라는 인물이 이번 작전의 핵심이겠군요.
I mean, is it possible that the manor itself is the branch? Right then, this Catherine person will be a major part in this operation.
황금가지를 자기 저택 안에
To have a
소유하고
Golden
있는 자는
Bough all to herself in that manner.
그리고
And she's got to be one confident woman too,
히스클리프 씨가
confident
자신을
enough to
보러
believe
저택에
that
와줄
Heathcliff
거라고
will
믿어
come to the
의심치
manor
않는
just to see her
아주
face,
자신만만한 사람일 거고.
even if it wasn't for that Golden Bough. None of this conversation seemed to be even registered to Heathcliff, however. Or let me know if you see a barber shop or a bouquet nearby. This isn't a tour bus, Heathcliff. We will not make unnecessary stops like the ones you suggest. Right, I get it. Then why don't you just leave me behind and go ahead? I'll catch up.
제가 두 눈 커다랗게 뜨고 계속 보고 있는데 말이죠, 히스클리프 씨.
So Heathcliff, you asked a
이
single
시간에
shop,
길거리에
open
열려 있는
shop.
가게가 보이지 않아요.
It might be because of the
안개가
radiation
자욱해서
earlier
더
and
그런가
the
싶기도
fog.
하네요.
Plus, we don't have their currency.
역시 저랑 로자 씨한테 맡겨보시는 게 제일...
Why don't you just leave it to us, Rhodey and I?
아이씨, 야 잠깐.
Wait, what the hell are you? Wait! I hate this. I hate my internet. I hate my ISP with a burning passion. Then brush your brush for the back streets in a rather unique looking village. The fog was still thick and everything was still in that faded hue. The occasional sightings of pedestrians had ceased. The very idea of color variation seemed to be alien concept here. All I see are orange-hued lights coming from the windows of misty gray buildings. It was as though everyone decided to stay indoors for the day. Can't even tell where we are, how close we are from our destination anymore. Have you been here by any chance, she's saying? He wasn't the only sinner who had spent time in T-Corp, spent a while in T-Corp. So I decided to ask if he recognized anything, but it was evident that the scenery was unfamiliar to him.
나는 최대한 사람들의 눈을 끌지
I
않으며
resided here for some
연구와
time.
사업에 몰두하고자
Most of my hours
하였지.
were spent earning a living
티사를
conducting my
그리
research
자유로이 오가진
when I
못했어.
could afford to do so. Thus, I have not ventured freely in the streets of T-Corp. I can't imagine doing any research at a place like this. It couldn't have been easy.
익숙해지면 괜찮소. 오히려 이곳에서 나고 자란 이들에겐
It is quite
색이
manageable once you
있다는
grow,
것이 신기한
once one
것이니.
grows accustomed to this monochromic sight. The presence of variance in color itself is a concept alien to those who are born and raised in these lands.
그리고 나는 잠시나마 기댈 수 있는 자들이 있었네. 이는 낯선 곳에 적응하는데 꽤 많은 도움이 되지.
And I had shoulders of those that I could lean on. Even for a fleeting moment, it helps to have such support when acclimating to a place as foreign as this. Yusing looks away from the place far beyond from here, memories of his past most likely.
T사의 특이점이 어떤
Did you ever
것인지에
hear
대해서
anything about
아는 게
what
있나요?
T-Corp's singularity is?
그것에 대해선
As all
특이점이
singularities
그렇지.
are, its true
나도
nature
무언가 정확히 추론할 수는 없는
its
작동
mechanism
원리를 맡겼어.
and
다만-
functions are all something of an enigma yet. Yusing paused and carefully began to speak.
시간과
I'm
관련이 되어
aware
있다는
that-
것만은 알고 있었어.
I am aware
정확히 어떠한 시간을
is
어떻게
that it
다루는지는 모르겠지만
has ought to do with time, though I am unsure of its use.
이 또한 부질없는 추측이며 답은 파우스트 양만이 알겠소만.
Well, I suppose all of this is but meaningless conjecture. Only Miss Faust among us must be aware of the answers.
T사가 거주자들로부터 끊임없이
Its
색을
singularity
빼앗아가는
is-
이유 중 하나죠.
One of the reasons T-Corp constantly drains color from its inhabitants. And wait, what was with that? Why did she hesitate? That's out of place for Faust.
그게 색이랑 무슨 상관인데?
What's time got to do with color?
시간을 필연적으로 제어해야 하는 곳이라면
If
빛과
the control
연관이
of
있는
time
영역일 것이며
is so important to T-Corp's operation, then they must also control the realm of light.
빛은 또한 색과도
As light
밀접한 관련이
inherently
있으며
has much to do with the
전국엔
spectrum of
색과 얽히게 되는
colors,
것입니다.
these two subjects eventually overlap.
제가 알고 있는 시간에
That
대해서까지는
is as far
추론이
as I could
가능했습니다만
deduce regarding the
가진
concept of time
T사의
that I am
특이점과
aware of, yet
관련된 지식에
it must
접근하기까지는
also
저에게
be said that
아직은
it
시간이
takes
걸린다는 말도
time
덧붙여야겠군요.
for me to reach Faust's specific knowledge regarding T-Corp's singularity. Faust, known among us for her, maybe and perhaps, rarely gave us answers this deep, rare, and perhaps rarely gave us answers this detailed. Then now's the time to ask her all my now's the time to ask her all my questions. Dante, yes, quickly, jump on her, take advantage. Ask her everything. Ask her everything now. Miss Faust, we also discuss as we discuss the subject of time.
T사에 관한 이야기는 여기까지
Indeed, it would be safe for us to
안전하겠군요.
move on from the subject of T-Corp at this time.
또 말해줄 것처럼 하다가 입을 닫아버렸네.
There she goes again, teasing us with stuff she's not going to tell us anyway. Well, I guess I should be glad that she decided to tell us this much. I doubt she'll tell us more no matter how much we try.
그런데
That's
좀
kind of sad.
씁쓸하네요. 특이점으로 인해서 평생 색을 모른 채로 살아가는 사람들도 있단 거잖아요.
That there are people who've never seen color their whole lives, all because of this
뭐 다 그런
singularity.
거지. 우리도 어쩌면 지금 다른 사람이 볼 때 뭣도 모르고 사는 불쌍한 사람일 수도 있으니까.
Well, that's just how it goes, isn't it? In the eyes of a stranger, we'd be just another one of those poor, miserable people who've never seen color.
뭐가 되었든 고기 맛을
That's the
한번 본
danger
적이
of
있다는 게
trying
무서운 거야.
our very first.
평생
That's
모르고
the-
살면 좋을 텐데.
That's the danger in trying our very first
귀엽고
bite of
고기 맛을
meat,
보면
taste it
알게선으로
once.
돌아가기는 불가능하니까.
and you'll never unknow the flavor. And in the end, you'll start to wish you never tried it.
햇빛의 색깔까지 보이지 않는 건 아쉽네요.
It is pretty disappointing that even the sun loses its vibrancy here.
하늘의 색이 그리워질 때는 많았어. 특히 얕게 비가 올 때는.
Often I long to see the colors of the sky, especially the sky that looms over the light showering of rain.
그래, 그런 것들도
Yeah, things like color
각자
of
알던
the sky
하늘의 색이
too. You
있었으니까 쉽고
long to see
그리워지게
it only
되는 거지.
because you've seen its beauty.
처음부터 이곳의 하늘만
If you
보고
were
살다
born here,
죽는다면
you never
그건
escape,
불행도 아닐 거야.
never to escape its borders to the last of your days without ever seeing the blue sky, then I'd hardly call that death miserable.
그것까지 불행하다고 말한다면
Calling
오히려
even that
오만한 게
miserable
되는
is
거지.
nothing but a sheltered arrogance.
그렇게 생각할 수도 있겠네요.
I guess that could also be true. The atmosphere of the bus suddenly became increasingly frosty. Incredibly frosty.
그거 해보자. 가장 좋아하는 색깔이 뭔지에 따라서 각자 성격을 알 수 있다던데.
Oh, speaking of color, I got something to ask ya. Have you guys ever seen the colors game? Apparently, each type of personality has apparently each type of personality has a corresponding color. Rudia who was the one to chill the bus in the first place also became the first to break
이상이
the ice.
하늘색을 좋아하는 거라면
If
어디
Yusang
보자.
enjoys the light blue color
고요하고
of the sky,
조용한
then let's
당신.
see, you
생각에
must
빠져
be
잠기는
a
걸 좋아하는군요.
thinker and a philosopher who prefers calm and quiet.
어떻게 하는 것이오? 그거 참
Oh,
기묘한
how did you
재주로군.
come to know that? That is quite the remarkable talent.
나도 해줘.
Like,
나는
what?
말이지
I
붉은색이
wish
좋어.
my favorite color
노란색.
to be
붉은색?
rated as
아니.
well. Forsooth, I quite fancy the color red day, yellow day, red day.
자, 차례를 기다려. 그
Red-
다음에는
Okay, first off, I'm willing to bet that shoes color is gonna be red. Now, what your turn? Next order is Faust.
잠깐. 무슨
Wait up,
말인지
wait
다
up.
알아.
I know exactly what you're about to
파우스트는
say.
대체로 그런 걸 믿지 않는답니다. 라고 하겠지.
You were about to say Faust does not hold much belief in such. Okay, or something like that, right?
그런 사람은 대체로 흰색을 좋아하더라고. 그렇지?
Which is
자기 머리색이랑
exactly why
똑같네.
people who like color, well, the color white would say, I'm right, aren't I? Like your hair's white too.
그저 말을 아끼겠습니다.
I'll not comment on the subject on the subject.
제일 좋아하는 색깔?
Me, my favorite color?
뭘 그딴 걸 물어봐, 남사스럽게.
What a stupid question. That's naff, lass.
나는
But I like. He paused. A great manner begins to emerge in the view. In our view from a distance, I could immediately tell that this was the Wuthering Heights manor Heathcliff had mentioned. What if your favorite color is like a neon purple? No, you should call it red and pink too. I'm not sure what my favorite color is. Thinking about it.
검은색.
Black.
모든 물감을 다 섞어버리면 나오는 색 아닌가? 그거.
That's the color you get when you dump the entire set of paint into a bucket, ain't it?
그래서 제일 볼만한 색깔이지.
And that's exactly why I tolerate it. Keep throwing paint over paint and you'll get black. Simple. I can clearly hear that Heathcliff is muttering through rough gritted teeth. I have a feeling that black wasn't always his favorite color. You think, Dante? You think? So much reading, I just want to murder something, please. Two things changed the moment Wuthering Heights banner appeared over the horizon.
거울 있는 사람 없냐?
Mirror, I need a
야,
mirror. Anyone
뭐
got a
아무거나
mirror?
내놔봐.
Come on, anyone.
왜 이러시는가, 히스클리프?
I've got you, Heathcliff. This manor isn't. What has gotten into you, Heathcliff? This manor isn't. One was Heathcliff, who was suddenly overcome with intense anxiety, and the other was the weather that grew dark and all of a sudden. What a terrifying noise.
원래 이렇게 날씨가 궂은
Was the
곳이었나요?
weather here always this awful?
바람은 항상 거세게 몰아치긴 했어. 거의 폭풍
It was
수준이었지.
always this windy, yeah, almost like a constant tempest.
하지만 이런 천둥이랑 번개는
But this thunder and lightning, well,
워더링
the
하이츠의
weather
날씨는
at Wuthering Heights was always this awful, thunder or not.
멀리서만 봐도 저택이 정말 크네요.
That really is one massive manor. It looks that big from this. If it looks that big from this far away.
침침한 눈의 카론, 침침하게 도착.
Sean can't see well. Not sure if this is the right place, but we're here.
번개가 번쩍
Lightning goes boom, eyes go ow. Oh, she's just cute. This manor looked as though it came straight out of a dark, gothic tale full of mysteries. I was half expected to hear a haunting cry echoing from its windows. So are we just waiting for Virgil to go get off the bus again?
안 그런 적이 없지 않았나?
When hasn't that been the case, Manager
그래도
Bud?
지금까지는 지부거나
I mean,
회사였잖아요.
it's not like we're
이번에는
digging
그냥
into
저택일 뿐인데.
a lobotomy court branch or entering one of their wings, right? It's just a manor. I don't see what's stopping him from coming with us.
자, 내리지.
Now, off the bus,
나와 카루는
Piran and I
이번에도
will
밖에서
wait
기다리고
outside until
있겠다고.
we're done with our mission. None of the sinners were hiding their dissatisfaction with Virgil. Some of them were even standing with their arms crossed.
다들 표정을 보아하니 단체로 할
By the
말이라도
looks on your
있는 듯한
faces, clearly you all collectively have something to say.
본인은 아닐세.
Of course not. I would hardly even dare. I would hardly ever dare to challenge thee. Well, maybe not every sinner. We've got through a lot of things, survived various trials, tribulations that could have been easily handled had Virgil been there with us. So,
베르길리우스,
Virgil. Looks like Ishmael decided to step up as our representative.
처음에 길잡이라고 우리에게 소개하지
You
않았나요?
introduced yourself to us as our guide, didn't you?
그런데 길잡이는커녕 매번 작전마다 우리를 출발선에 내려두고 카론 씨랑 무엇을
So
하러
what kind of
다니는
guide would toss everyone at the start of the or tosses everyone at the start of the journey and goes off on their own with the bus driver? Where are you guys even going?
쓸데없이 짜증 부리는 게 아니라고요. 이 점은 확실히 하죠.
I want to make it clear that I'm not being a hard ass for no good reason.
저는 당신을 신뢰하고
I'm
싶으니까
asking you
물어보는
because
거예요.
I want to trust you.
같은 부서의
After all,
동료라면
we're
적어도
technically all in the
업무관
same
행생제
boat.
정도는
We're
공유하자고.
co-workers. I'd say the least you could do is to tell us where you're headed. Virgil held his silence for a moment. His brows were not only frowned as they usually are, which was the only indicator to me that he wasn't as offended to hear this as I thought he'd been.
너희가
He'd be.
특정 계약을 통해 이곳에 입사를 한
Just like you sailors who joined this company via your individual
나
contracts.
역시도
I also signed a
어떤
contract
조건이
with
적혀
specific
있는
clauses and
계약서를
conducts I
통해
must abide by.
이곳에 입사했지.
The company made thee a color most illustrious sign a contract as well?
당연하지 않나. 내가 아무
Of course I did. Why would I
없이
be babysitting you
이
children on this
버스에서
bus
찰바지들을
otherwise? I'm
동수하고
not
있겠나.
one to work for free.
자세한 계약의 내용까지 너희에게
You
말해줄
could barely see the
생각도
red of his
없고
eyes here.
언급해서도 안
I don't want to bother detailing each and every clause in my contract to you, nor should I.
이스마엘,
But Ishmael, I
네가
quite
말한
like that you
신뢰라는
use the
단어
word trust in your
제법 마음에
speech.
들었다.
So I
그러니
believe that you
간단하게만
deserve at least a
언급해보지.
brief explanation.
나는 황금가지를 직접 회수해서도 직접적인
I'm
도움을
not
제공해서도 안
supposed
된다.
to retrieve the
오로지
golden
여기 있는
vowels
관리자
myself, nor am I allowed to
그리고
provide you
너희
with any direct support.
수감자들에게 맡겨야만
The contract
하지.
stipulates that I must leave everything to the manager and the sinners.
왜 그런 계약을?
Why the hell would you sign a contract like that?
언제나 왜냐고 묻는 것은
As always, it's
의미가
meaningless to
없다.
ask me why.
계약이란 건
The contracts are rarely, if ever, fully understood by those that are not a part of it.
이루어지니 다만
But
목적지에 도착해서
what I can tell you
너희들을
is that
버스에서
when I
내리라고
ask you students to
말을
leave this
할
bus
때
for a mission,
그래도 마음을 어느 정도 놓고 보낼
I
수는
suppose
있게
in a way
되었다고는
I say it
말할 수 있겠군.
in a way I say it with a lighter heart than I used to.
모든 것을
I'm no longer
얻어내겠다는
concerned that
욕심으로
in my
무리하게
desire to
계약을
fulfill the
지키려다
conditions of every clause of my
관리자가
contract,
돌이킬 수 없는 지경으로 가게
the
되면
manager might
다 잃지는 않을까 하는 고민을
be irreversibly hurt.
따랐지.
I would be left with nothing if such a thing were to happen. Did he just admit to trusting us more than he used to?
한테 그런 말은 굳이 한 번 더 물어보지 않는 편이 좋아.
Don't make him repeat something like that, Dante. Yeah, let's not push him,
특히 누군가
Dante.
속마음을 어렵게 겨우
Especially when
표현했을
someone
때는.
went through the trouble of explaining their true hidden feelings.
그리고
Besides, wait,
이대로 내릴 수는 없어.
I am not going in there like
안
this.
되겠어. 다시
Nope,
돌아가자.
can't do
유턴하면
this.
되잖아.
Oh, wait, turn this bus around.
피해는 일단 없어.
If he doesn't do U-turns. Well, looks I ain't going in the manner in these wrinkly rags. Did Virgil even tell him we would get him some drip? Oh, yeah, right. Even every single one of our elaborate plans to dress him up fancy in fancy clothes fell through. Hey, you don't look that bad.
이런 꼬라지로 가면 또다시 그 새끼들이.
If I go back at these drags, those bastards
그
will.
새끼들이 누군데요?
Those bastards, who are they? Bastards that always eye me up and down, trying to find a speck of dust, a single flaw, something to latch onto just to humiliate me.
다 내버려.
Then gouge out their eyes. Shoo, I love you. Sometimes.
재치 있는 발상이군.
That would be quite the clever solution. What are you even... Looks like Heathcliff is the only one who's taking this seriously.
뭔데?
The hell's wrong with the pair of you? Quit giggling like
그럴
that.
줄 알고 우리가 준비를 미리 해왔죠.
Good thing we came prepared exactly for this
아무리
occasion.
생각해도 우리 히스가 혼자서 멀끔하게 꾸미긴 힘들 것 같아서.
I just couldn't image Heath managing to pull off this makeover on
꽤
his own.
전에 로자님과 함께 둥지로 돌아오기 전
Rudy and I
뒷골목에서 잠깐
did some
쇼핑을 하다
shopping in the
왔답니다.
back streets before we entered the
둥지
nest.
안에는 뒷골목보다
We were
대단한 게
waiting to
있을지도
reveal this
모르니
just in
기다려봤는데
case there was
뭐
anything
살만한 곳이
more.
없으니까 아쉬운 대로
Just in
사둔 걸
case there was
써야지.
anything more impressive at the nest. But thanks to the disappointing lack of anything remotely interesting, we'll make do with what we picked up
뭐?
earlier.
설마 전에 둘이 어디 갔다 온다.
Wait a bloody second. When the two of you
아니,
went
근데
off
그때
on your own,
과자만 한 바구니
no.
사왔길래.
all you brought back was a whole basket of cookies, wasn't it?
과자들은 눈속임이었어, 히스.
Those cookies were
물론 그중 몇 개는 내
decoys,
일용할
Heath.
양식으로 잘
Decoys.
써먹었지만
Those cookies were decoy cookies, Heath. Though some of them did end up being part of my daily sustenance, of course.
비록 제가 집에서
I
썼던
couldn't find
브랜드들까지 찾지는
Any
못했지만
practical brands
이번에도
I
어느
used
정도의
back. I
멋부림은
couldn't find
낼 수
any
있을 거예요.
particular brands I used back home. These should be more than enough for a proper fashion makeover.
베르, 훈훈한 분위기 이어가게 이번만 눈 좀 감아줘. 응?
For
유니폼 말이야.
come on, can't we keep things nice and happy for once? Let him wear something else other than his uniform,
회사
just for
유니폼을
today.
입고 오랜만에 애인을 제외하고 싶은 사람이 어디 있겠어. 그치?
Like no one wants to meet their old flame while wearing their war clothes, right?
그래도 저
Well, I
길잡이가
doubt-
용케도 허락을 해주게.
The guide will ever let me do anything that
그러지.
fine.
또
What?
멋대로 작당해서
I would prefer if we
뒷문을
didn't have to
들락거리는
encourage
건
another
피하고
rogue
싶으니.
incident with the back door.
정말이야? 길잡이!
So, seriously, guide? Heathcliff trembled like he was about to give Virgil a big hug.
자, 히스클리프 씨. 이제
Now,
눈을
Heathcliff,
감고
close your eyes. What's it gonna be? It's gonna be something just silly and...
무릉도원이라 생각하면서 편안하게 몸과 마음을 맡기세요.
Oh no, this isn't gonna be good, is it? It's gonna be something just silly and... Oh boy. Or a complete flop. Relax. We can't seem to do anything right. We fail in the most spectacular ways. Relax and let us take care of everything. Pretend you're at a proverbial peach blossom spring.
머리 함부로 그렇게.
Wait, don't touch my hair like...
솜씨가
You
보통이
ain't
아닌데.
half bad.
히스클리프 씨는 지금 단장
She's
중이랍니다.
just getting a makeover. Oh, it's cute like chibi art. Sometime later. That is actually good. No, this is yes, I took a screenshot. I am genuinely one, the art change was unexpected. I didn't actually expect that. They have all looked the same since the very beginning, but I am genuinely surprised that they actually picked out something good.
머리에 너무
I think you might have overdone it with the hair.
안 돼. 홍루가 얼마나
Don't
공들여서
touch it. Do you have any idea how hard Honglu worked on that?
들고 있던 몽둥이
Where'd his bat go?
몇 년 만에 재회인데
It's a
몽둥이를 들고 만날
reunion
수
of
있잖아.
the century. We couldn't possibly let him say hello to his old flame with a big brutish club in his hand.
히스클리프 군이 왠지 친절해 보이는 것 같소.
Sir Heathcliff
아이스크림을
appears
사달라고 하면
a tad more merciful than usual. Mayhaps he shall accept my request should I implore him to purchase me a pint of ice cream?
그리고 시끄럽게 해도 때리지 않으실 것 같아요.
And he no longer looks like he's on the verge of punching me when I make the smallest noises. Nope, that face came back for a brief moment, but yeah, he looks surprisingly friendly. I did not think that possible. Lad, please don't bring up anything even remotely like that in front of Catherine.
옷이 날개고.
Well, I'll be...
재회 후기를 기대하고 있겠어.
Well, I'll be. Clothes really do make the man. Do let me know how this reunion goes. I'll be looking forward to hearing that tale. Sure.
그래.
So, Heathcliff. I've been meaning to ask this question for a while. I wanted to know the answer, but I couldn't bring myself to ask him. Why'd you leave Wuthering Heights? It's where the love of your life lives, isn't it? Heathcliff, who'd been busily moving about and preparing to leave the bus, suddenly came to a halt.
뭐든 괜찮았어.
I don't mind it. The thrashing,
하찮은 취급을 받으며 부려먹어지는 거.
drivings, the abuse, them threatening, them treating me like a servant, like I'm something beneath them. I didn't mind being treated like I'm nothing more than an afterthought, like I'm some impure trash to be discarded. But when I heard what Catherine said, I realized that I no longer had any reason to remain in that manner. Heathcliff did not elaborate further. Perhaps it wasn't that he didn't, but he couldn't bring himself to. I didn't dare ask him what he was about to say, so I simply nodded in response. I see.
카론이 히스 바뀐 모습을 보고
Looks
할
like
말이
Khan
있나 본데?
got something to say about your new fit. Khan has something to say, something big.
좋아 좋아. 자, 한마디 소감 부탁드립니다.
Great, awesome. Now, Khan, what do you think?
카론은 버터 싫어.
Looks oily and greasy. Khan doesn't like greasy. Oh. Oh, this isn't how I thought it'd go. She's not talking about Heathcliff, I don't think. Words must have hit him hard. Yeah. But yeah, that. Ouch. It took quite a bit of convincing of Heathcliff, who severely discouraged by Charles' remarks, to exit the bus. Oh, she was talking about him. Ouch. He's been through some shit, but that had to hurt. That had to hurt. A lot. This is uncomfortable. Oi, is it normal for these clothes to squeeze harder with every step I take?
기품이라는 건 원래 그런 것이랍니다.
That
익숙해진다면
is what
오히려
it
다른
means to
옷을
retain air of
입을 때
dignity. Once you
허전해지곤
get used
하죠.
to that feeling, you will feel like you're missing something whenever you're dressed casually.
히스클리프군. 이게 자네가 살던
So this
곳의
must be the front gate. The
대문인가?
front gate of your former place of abode, Heathcliff. The mass. For a brief moment, I thought Crowd might have said they were at the wrong house and we'd have to go somewhere else for some reason. I don't know why I thought it's just a casual screw up like that would happen. Because things were actually going smoothly and I thought a wrench was about to be thrown into the works, but... No, I was wrong. I was wrong. A massive gate alone feels downright intimidating. The massive gate alone feels downright intimidating. That's one big front
몇
door.
지역에서는 대문의 크기로 신분을 드러내곤 한다. 이 정도 크기라면
It is known that
상당한
in
재력가라고 볼
certain
수 있다.
regions of the city, the size of the front gate is an indicator of one's social standing. The magnitude of this gate indicates that the owner of this home is very affluent.
이런 곳에 살았으면서
Heathcliff, you
홍루 씨를
picked
부자라고
on
그렇게 못 살게
you
굴었던
picked on
건가요?
Hong Lu for being
히스클리프.
a rich kid when you were raised by at some huge mansion yourself.
저는 아무렇지도 않답니다.
I don't mind it at all.
나는 갑자기 배신감까지 느껴지는데.
I'm feeling a bit betrayed, actually.
히스클리프군. 그대가
So Heathcliff, thou
굉장히 낯설어
appears
보이지만
quite different today.
헛소리는 집어치워.
Keep your stupid comments to yourself. Some were teasing him, and some were genuinely surprised, but it didn't matter to Heathcliff. Every word he spat out was dripping with venomous spite.
부자는 내가 아니야.
I wasn't even remotely close to being rich.
난 이 저택에 있었던 단 한순간도
He was never once rich
풍요로웠던
in
적이
this
없었어.
manner. I wasn't even allowed to be content, not even for a moment.
그리고 이 저택도 단 한순간조차 날 받아들이지.
And this manner never accepted me, not even for a...
뭐야 이건?
What the hell?
낙뢰다.
A lightning
후방에
strike. It
있는
seems to
숲
have
근방에
struck
떨어진
an
것으로
area near the forest. That was so loud.
괜찮아요.
What have you ever never?
사람이
What have you
번개를
never heard
맞은
lightning strike like the
굉장히
ground near you
희박하다고
before?
했어요.
It's not that bad. It's okay. I heard that it's extremely rare for lightning to actually hit people.
가만 보면 번개는
A moment
불꽃놀이와
to amusing reveal that a strike of it brings about a sensation that is not unlike the joy of
텅
fireworks.
비어있던 밤하늘을
It fills that
순간의
dark
순간으로
cloud
가득
void
채워주고
of the night
사라지지
sky
않는가.
with its incessant brilliance, even for a brief moment before fading away into oblivion. Okay, I will say lightning, when it's shooting across the clouds, especially when you get that more purplish looking lightning, that does look beautiful. You gotta look at the sky and see that at night. That does look beautiful.
그 대신 자기가 가진
Right.
모든 걸 내보내서
And in
모든 걸
exchange,
불태워버리지.
it loses everything it has, burning and leaving nothing but ash behind.
놀다 아니야.
What joy is there to be found? I could hear some forest critters fleeing, spooked by the thunder strike.
저것 보시게.
Oh, behold, a tiny squirrel over yonder.
우와, 집 근처의 숲이라니.
Well,
자연
such
친화적인 곳에 살고
nature
계셨군요.
is so close to home.
동물원을 따로 만들 필요가 없겠어요.
I didn't know you used to live at such an eco-friendly place. I suppose I wouldn't have to go through the trouble of building a private zoo if I lived in a place like this.
도시에서 정원이나 숲을 가진다는 것은
To have a
이러니
garden or a
저러니 해도 엄청난
forest so
재력가라는
near
것은 틀림없지.
their home. Even if we were to ignore everything else, that alone, and consider its owner is someone of unimaginable affluence.
그렇네.
Right.
싱클레어네
I remember that
집도
St.
그러긴
Clair's
했지.
home was in the middle of the forest too.
다람쥐도 있고 뭐 몇몇 짐승들도 심심찮게 볼 수 있었지.
Squirrels, sure, there were other animals roaming about too.
아주 가끔 가다가 기분이 걷잡을 수 없이 안
Sometime
좋아져서
when I was so
숲에 계속
miserable that I could
추락할
hardly
수도
bear
있어.
to even be in that manner, I would go into the forest and not return for a long time.
그럴 때마다 이 다람쥐군이 적잖은 친구가 되어주었겠어.
Oh, then this tiny forest friend, little Sir Squirrel, must have been quite the jolly companion for thee. And I think the squirrel just died. Little squirrel may have once been Heathcliff's tiny forest friend, was immediately scorched down to a pile of ash for a moment and crossed into the manor's front gate. Damn! Damn!
번개가 보통
That was a weird lightning strike, did it? Just curve a bit. Yes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure God just said fuck that squirrel in particular.
일반적인 상황에서 벌어지기에는 지극히 낮은
The chance of
확률입니다.
such an occurrence is extraordinarily low.
내
It might be that I'm overreacting, but it looked as though the lightning was curving itself to strike it exactly where that squirrel was standing.
이런 위험천만한 곳에서 용케 살아남으셨네요.
Wow, Heathcliff, I had no idea you grew up in such a dangerous place. I'm impressed you even survived.
아니야, 미친.
No,
나도
blimey,
이런
I've not seen anything
처음
like it. Right, Heathcliff? Ready to knock on the front gate?
오늘
So, well, I guess it's some kind of security system. The front gate. He stared blankly at the front gate of the manor.
문을 두들기는 거 오랜만이네.
I've not knocked on this gate in a good many
한 번은
years.
아무도 열어주지
I
않길래
once had to wait out
몰래
here for
저택에서
hours
빠져나온
because they
캐서린이 문을
refused to
열어줬어.
let me in. Everyone except for Catherine. She snuck out of the manor to open it for me.
길 맞아가면서
Walking through the heavy rain.
그럼 지금도 마찬가지겠죠.
Well, then I'm sure it won't be different this time.
이 문을 두들기면
So if I knock, Catherine will come out and let me in. You takes a deep breath before knocking on the front gate.
정말로 이렇게 될 줄은
nothing.
몰랐는데요.
That's not what I meant when. That's not what I meant when I said it won't be any different this time. Oh, we could
담을
try climbing
넘어갈까요?
over the fence. I
높이를
think we can
보아하니까
clear
발목
the heights
접질러질
as
각오만
long as
되어
we're
있다면.
okay with breaking our ankles.
아니
No. Heathcliff was a whole bundle of anxiety before he knocked on the front gate, but perhaps this perceives slight, reverted Heathcliff into his usual angry self.
여기는 내가 초대받은
I was
저택이야.
invited to this manor.
밤을
This invitation
넘어간다면
would be meaningless if I
의미가
were to leap
없어지는
over
거라고.
the fence.
캐서린! 내가 왔어!
한 번 무시당했는데 다시
If ignored you
소리친다고.
once, continuing to shout won't.
캐서린!
Despite his efforts, not even a soul staring beyond that front gate. None of us will really believe that anyone would come out to greet him, but
캐서
half the front gate began to crank open as though someone was answering his pleas.
꾸민 보람이 있었죠?
This is gonna be some like haunted mansion type of stuff, isn't it? Oh, the flowers are purple. I just realized that. So much reading. Come on, I desire violence. Also, hold on. Oh, I can't do it. I don't have any of this. What do I have left of the battle pass? I think I'm nearly done with it. Damn, it's just, this is the only one I don't have. Yearning Miracle. What do you do exactly? Oh, you're Rupture. You don't have anything I want. I don't want this ID. So I might just use the points I get on experience. And maybe one of these if I need to. What can I get from you? Here, there's nothing I really need anymore from here. Like, at this point, I might as well just get a bunch of XP tickets. Or threads. Okay, no, I'm not going to extract drive. There's the event. When one ally with the least HP is killed, gain 2 ego resources from 2 ego least owned ego. That sounds like an awful passive. And what is this? When one ally with the least HP is killed, I mean, usually they are the one with the least amount of HP if something has just killed them. Yeah, that he just seems bad. Are you, that just seems more like a 1-star worthy thing. Wow, that is actually real bad. Yeah, I'll actually just use this on XP. I'll just use that on XP. What's your passive? Okay, let's see. Window, center. Got anything I want? Not really.
또 덤비고 싶은 놈 없지?
Okay, yeah, let's. Yep. Okay, we're gonna get this. Yep. I usually read through these on my own time rather than during stream. Oh, Faust looks really cute with glasses. Wow. That's not what I meant to do. Extract, no, drive you. Okay, you're getting there. You're getting there to usable. Okay, so I am gonna step. I'm gonna words. I can English. I am gonna step away for a moment. I am gonna run to the bathroom. I'm gonna get some more water to drink. I will be right back, everybody. Plus, I want to go say hello to a friend. I will be right back. Okay, everyone, I am back. Hello, hello, hello. We're back. Okay, yeah, seriously. Glasses Otis looks really cute. The heavy rain and tempests only grew harsher the closer we got to the manor.
대문을 넘었는데도 사람은 코빼기도 보이지 않는군.
Wait, hold up. That is the wrong button. Ignore that. That was the wrong button. That was the wrong button. Okay, I just had to check something. Okay, we're good. Then we have made it past the front gate. Not a soul doth appear. The bubbling excitement of the sinners when they disembarked the bus had all but disappeared. Silent air apprehended surroundings. Apprehension surrounded them as they gingerly took their hesitant step toward the manor.
캐시, 잘 지냈어?
Kathy, have you
죄송해,
been well?
오랜만이야.
No, Catherine.
아니야 이거.
It has been a while, hasn't it? No, this ain't it either. In the midst of this aura and uneasiness, only Heathcliff seemed to be preoccupied by something else. The rest of the sinners were... Spectrum, you are a genuine piece of shit. Okay, there we go, it's back, kind of. Okay, it's gonna hit. Is it gonna hit us if we walk faster, or maybe it hits things that are moving too slow? Maybe we should speed up. I don't know.
이동 속도와는 관련이 없는 것 같다.
Our walking speed seems irrelevant. Instead, it's almost as if lightning has a will of its own, striking with intent. This brings back some unpleasant memories.
아, 어쩌면 이 집의 방어 시스템은
Yeah,
아닐까요?
maybe it's like the house's defense system. Defense system.
보안 장치를 말하는 것이오.
Do you not imply that this may be a part of the man's security measures? I said that right off
이
the
저택
bat.
안에
I
들어오는
think.
것한테만 번개가 내리치는 걸 수도요.
I think I said that like right off the bat. That's watched as be like some security system or something. Maybe it only targets things that enter the manor grounds without permission.
이것보다 더 정교하고 확실한 장치도 많았거든요.
I've seen security measures that are more precise and more conclusive than this.
크기가 커다란
Large
저택일수록
manors often
더
do
효과적인 보안
install
장치들을
more
설치하곤
effective
하니까요.
security systems after all.
아, 저희 집에서도 보안 장치에 대한 이야기가 저녁 식사
Oh, I think
이야기거리로 올라오곤
our
했던 것
I think our family
같아요.
talked about installing a defense system at our home too. It was one of those topics that kept coming up during dinner.
말이 안 되는 건 아니네요. 그렇다고 이런 사고 방식이
That would
이해된다는
make
건
sense.
아니지만
It's not that I'll ever understand the thought of process of these systems. It's called not wanting a home invader and putting the very fear of God into anybody who tries to trespass on your property. I approve.
LCCB 팀이 접근하지 못했다던
I fully approve of these methods.
혹여
Perhaps the security measures to prevent the before team from approaching the manor. Maybe.
네. 하지만 저희는 초대장이 있잖아요. 안심하고 걸어도 될 것 같다는 소리예요.
Yeah, but we have the invitation with us. I think we'll be fine. Is that really all this is? Is just one of those normal security measures that every rich family supposedly has?
하지만 조금 신기하긴 하네요. 날씨를 조정하는 시스템은 비효율적일
I mean,
정도로
this one in
어마어마한
particular
금액이
seems like
들어간다고
it'd be an
해서
out there one,
직접
but yeah.
본 적은 없었거든요.
How I would love to have a security system like this. Just smites people that should be there. That'd be so pleasant. This is pretty interesting, though. I heard that the technology to change the weather itself is really, really expensive to the point of being inefficient. So expensive that I've not seen it myself. Oh, and he is like a really rich guy, ain't he? I remain silent because I don't want to concern the sins with something I wasn't sure about. But the closer I got to the matter, the more confident I became that something was off. That this extremely abnormal weather isn't the work of some security system. This absolutely has something to do with the Golden Bough. But, this Golden Bough feels different from the other ones that we've encountered. It's a bit more chaotic. Wonder if it has anything to do with the fact it doesn't have any color. Oh, these flowers.
색깔이 있네요.
They've got color. So Sakura was right. The manor's garden was lightly littered with flowers. They were the only things that have color in this dreary sight.
이 꽃
I wonder
이름이
what those
뭘까요?
flowers are called.
혹시 말이야.
Huh.
돈을 지불한다면
I guess you can return
꽃에도
the
색을 되찾게 할 수
colors
있는
even
건가?
to the flowers if you cough up enough cash?
그렇습니다.
Indeed.
그렇다는 것은
The
이 집안의
then the
인물은
proprietor of this manor must have
꽃을
held a
무척이나
particular
사랑했던
love for these
것이겠구려.
flowers.
곧 시들어버릴 꽃에도 색을 넣을 정도라니.
To return the colors of such transient things such as
혹은
flowers, or perhaps
어마어마한
it may
갑돌이거나
simply be that they are purposely affluent. Preposterously affluent. Heathcliff quietly gazed at the patches of violet flowers she sang mused out loud.
틀렸어.
You're wrong.
꽃을 무척이나 사랑했던 것은 아니었을 거야.
There was no particular love for those. There was no particular love for those flowers.
꽃까지
There was no
들어올
room, no warmth
널
in that
따뜻하진
heart to
않았어.
spare for mere flowers. Heathcliff appeared so doleful that I felt as though he had built a tall wall between himself and the world. I could not bring myself to ask further. He did not tell us the name of those flowers.
아이고, 어서 오세요.
My oh my, please come this way. Someone runs this way from the manor's front door holding a
날씨가 참
lantern.
말썽이죠.
하긴 티사는
Oh, cute maid!
오다른 하이츠는 화창한 적이 드물지만요.
What awful weather. Well, T-Corp is the Wuthering Heights manor. Really ever sunny, but this is quite the storm. Long
오랜만이야.
long time no see, Nelly.
세상에 히스클리프?
Aw,
정말
Nelly is so
너구나.
cute. My word, Heathcliff, is that you? Is that really you? Or is it really you? Yeah.
네가 그렇게 떠난 후에 어떻게 살았는지 정말.
You haven't the slightest idea how worried I was since you left. Have you been eating well? You've not been bullied by a rough crowd, have you? Bullied by a what?
우리가 그동안 소식을
Heathcliff
얼마나
is the rough
궁금해해.
crowd. We've wanted to hear from you for so long.
자, 들어와.
Do come in. Do come in now. Come in. Miss Nelly regarded us with a curious look, as though she didn't quite understand what we were supposed to be.
설마 여러분은
If I may be so bold as to presume,
우리
would you
히스클리프의
be our dear Heathcliff's
친구분들인가요?
friends? Oh, she is so cute.
네, 뭐
Well,
친구
friends are
해도
we?
되는 건가요?
친구의 범위를 어디까지로 인식하고
That's
있을지
where that question hinges on the
답변을
range of affinities one would define as a definition that separates friends from acquaintances.
그럼 죽을 뻔한 모험을 몇 번이나 겪은 소중한 친구들이지.
Of course we're friends. Precious friends, forged in fire. Multiple fires, actually.
히스클리프의 소중한 친구들이 곧 있으면 비에 쫄딱 맞아서 얼어 죽을지도 모르겠군.
Your dear Heathcliff's precious friends are about to freeze to their deaths in this rain, woman.
귀한 분들이 오셨네요.
My,
아이고,
what honorable
들어오시죠 마.
guest
얼른 들어오세요, 얼른.
guests I
저쪽은
welcome
따뜻할
to this
거예요.
place today. I must be all over the place to leave you all staying in the rain. Come in now, come in. It's a tad warmer in here than it is outside. Interiors of Wuthering Heights were rather dark yet.
정말 저택 안에는 색이 있어.
This manor doth have color. It does? It looks the same as all the other oh, they have color. The manor doesn't, though. Oh, he did say the place wasn't exactly vibrant. The hue appears to be a tad faded from its original vibrance, but there was color in this manor.
말했잖아. 저택에서는 색이 보였다고.
What'd I tell you? I could see color inside this
이것도
manor.
뭐
Well,
돈을 내서 가져온 거지만.
it's all bought by money anyway.
저택에 걸린 이
Believe it
랜턴들이
or not,
있으면
there's
색을
something
돌려받을 수
about
있다던가.
these lanterns hanging in the manor that brings back colors.
본래의 색을 밝혀주는 랜턴이구려.
The lanterns that return the objects to the original saturation. These are quite expensive luxuries, are they not?
그래도 완전한 색을 돌려받지 못해.
It still doesn't
어딘가
bring all the colors back. Things still remain a tad gloomy.
그런데 캐시는 어디?
So where's Kathy?
히스클리프, 지금까지
Heathcliff,
어떻게 지낸
please
거야?
tell me your life
잠은 어디서
since
자고?
you left us.
밥은 잘 먹고
Where
다닌 거 맞아?
have you been
좀
staying?
야윈 것 같은데.
Have you been eating well? Have you lost weight? Have you lost weight?
나는
그래도 너무 늦지 않아서 다행이야.
I'm glad your delay wasn't too
다들 널 기다리고
substantial. We have all been waiting for your arrival.
그러고 보니 옷차림이 못 본 사이에 달라지고 아주 멀끔한 신사가 됐네. 친구들도 많이 생겼고.
Now let me get a better look at you. The refined dress clothes, the hair, My, you're certainly grown into a right proper gentleman, haven't you? Quite the popular lad you are, with of friends and all.
뭐
did I?
그래?
그럼 멀리서 보면 하나도 못 알아보겠다.
But of course, I would not recognize you from a distance. Nellie was talking so fast that Heathcliff wasn't spared even a second to get a single word.
라고 했나?
Nellie, was it?
정확히 어떤 사이지? 우린 그의 소중한 친구이자 동료이며 전우들이다.
What is your precise
어떤 사이인지
what is your
무척이나
precise
궁금해.
relation with Heathcliff? As his precious friend, colleague, and comrade in arms, I cannot help but be curious as to how you two know each other. I don't like that face. I don't like that expression on Otis's face. Otis was conspicuously scanning the interiors of the manor, suddenly asked if Nellie the most transparently suspicious question that I've ever heard.
아, 나는 말이지. 히스클리프의 이를테면
Oh, let's see, Heathcliff's, how should I put this?
고모라고 해야 했나?
Nanny, I suppose?
고모요?
Nanny?
코 흘리고 있으면 닦아주고 옷
What, like you
갈아입혀주고
wipe Heathcliff's snot,
고모요?
change his baby clothes, and
히스클리프 씨?
am I thinking of the right nanny? Wait, how? I mean, Otis doesn't seem look that old, but she is. It's possible.
밥을 먹기 거부할 때는 밥을 떠먹여주기도 하고요.
She looks way too young, though. So I don't think that's what she means. And when the babies fuss about food, nannies spoon feed them too.
아이 넬리.
Oi,
그런
Nelly,
식으로
quit
소개하지 마.
teasing me like that.
고모라고 하기에는 조금 달랐잖아.
You weren't exactly my nanny, you know that.
우린 어렸을 때부터 서로를 알고 지냈어.
We've known each other since we were both young.
그리고 난 넬리를 하인처럼
And I did
부르거나
not treat
고모처럼
her
따르진 않았거든.
like a servant or follow her around like she was my nanny.
그리고 지금은
Remind you,
어머니 치프 버틀러라고.
I am now chief
내
butler
말
of the
한마디에
house. You
분기가
must see
바짝
other
뜨는 버틀러들이
butlers
얼마나
moving
많은데.
about like soldiers when I give a word.
뭐
Well,
네가
you
제일
were the
일을
best at your
빠릿하게
job.
잘했으니까. 그런데 나 슬슬 인내심이 금방이라도 끊어질 것 같아서
Nelly, I'm
말이야.
getting quite impatient, so I've got to ask. Heathcliff must have wanted so bad to ask her where Kathy was.
연애는 언제
So
시작이야?
when's that banquet starting? Instead, he hid his true question behind a mask of aloofness. But Nelly's expression became somewhat odd upon hearing Heathcliff's story.
연회는
The banquet?
어이, 그 막내
Oi,
새끼 오긴
when's-
하는 거야 뭐야?
When's that witless? Okay, coming. Is he even on his way?
사람을 불러 모아놓고
You can't just
사라지면
leave the
어쩌자는 거지?
gathering. You can't just leave
언제까지
after
꼴보기 싫은
gathering us
얼굴들을
all
마주보고
down
있으려
here.
하냐고?
If I have to sit a second longer next to these mugs, I am going to lose it. There is a furious voice echoing from down the halls.
잠깐.
Nelly,
방금
wait,
그
I
목소리.
recognize that voice.
아이 참.
My,
안
don't
그래도 막
rush. He
왔어요.
just arrived, mind you.
히스클리프 들어가자. 모두가 널
Let's
기다리고
join the
있다고
others,
했잖아.
Heathcliff. Like I said, we've all been waiting for your arrival. Heathcliff bit his lips anxiously and followed Nelly.
파티를 하는 듯한 분위기는 확실히 아닌 것 같은데.
This doesn't feel at all like a manor that's about to throw a party.
그때 크루즈 파티나 이곳에서나
Yeah, that cruise ship party, this manor.
아무리 감추려고
You
해도
can't hide
말이죠.
the rising sense of dread
공간에서부터
from
나오는
places
음침한
like this.
분위기는
Doesn't matter how
숨길
hard you
수가
try.
없더라고요.
평소에도 활기찼던
This
저택은
manor does
아닌
not
듯하다.
appear to have been a place where liveliness is an expected element.
청소를 급하게 했지만
I see signs
오로지
of rush
손님맞이를
cleaning
위한 용도일
conduct
뿐.
immediately
곳곳에
before the
균열이
guests
있고
arrive.
보수가 필요한 부분이 보인다.
Several cracks and areas in need of repair have been identified as well. Also,
즐거운
I was
파티를
expecting
기대했던
a
건 아니지만
good party yet.
마음이 제법 슬프네.
Yet this is quite a depressing presentation. I followed Dawn to the hall. She appeared terribly disappointed. What did I don't expect any happiness from this world at this point. So this manor, all in all, is actually a little bit better than I was expecting. It's far from the worst place we've been. But no, I did not exactly expect a party. Oh, yes, I see the symbol of the sword. I get to fight something, finally!
제가 원하는 대로
This
베어버려도
peacefulness is
되나요?
making me twitchy. It's probably gonna be a drag to win, ain't it? Two people sat by a dying heath surrounded by their respective posse. It was quite apparent from the way they sat opposite of one another that their relationship was far from amicable. On one end was a group of people dressed in mysterious masks surrounded a jumpy... Oh, we heard about the bunny masks earlier. A jumpy-looking man who looked like he was one little nudge away from a foul insult at everyone. He looks like Heathcliff. On the other end was a group of people dressed in identical uniforms. Sinclair told me that they were wearing the outfit that most manor employees wear to each other. One of them stood out. He was the only one among them in a black suit. He appeared somewhat uncomfortable. It seemed as though he was in a great deal of pain merely by being here. Between the two groups were fixers. I recognize those outfits. Forsooth, they must be fixers from the Olfie Association. Is that how it's pronounced? It's quite weird to get a... Calm down, Don. This is quite rare to even get a sighting of a single fixer. They request quite a monumentous occasion to even grace us with their presence. Shh, we'll have time for August later. Alright? Later, alright? I had to coax Don, who particularly was quivering, from immediately running to them for signatures, because we had unintentionally became the center of attention in the room. The center of a very negative attention. Josephine. By Glum, that vagabond has returned, the bloody shame of Wuthering Heights.
여전하네, 조세핀.
Same old Josephine, huh?
뻔뻔하게 들어오는 꼬락서니 좀 보라지.
Look at I'm strutting about like he owns this place. If our mistress were to witness this travesty...
조세핀, 그만 좀 해.
Gosh, Josephine, that is quite enough.
신경 쓰지 마, 히스클리프.
Don't mind her, Heathcliff.
이 광경을 보시면 뒤집어지실 거야.
This blessed land of Wuthering Heights reduced to an asylum of vagrants and drifters. If the mistress had been here to witness this tragic, deplorable state of affairs... There was an old woman in the room who was muttering some choice words at us while staring with eyes full of hatred.
역시 망나니 자식답게 제일 늦게 기어 들어오시는구만.
Witless
무슨 자신감으로
brigades
이곳을...
returned, and quite delayed at that. How dare you show your face?
조용히 하십시오, 힌들리.
Hindley, please exercise some restraint.
Heathcliff,
Heathcliff, I hardly did expect your return.
캐서린을 잊지 못한 건가? 아직도?
You have yet to let Catherine go still. It was clear that the two had both been acquainted with Heathcliff for a while. But the nature of that acquaintance was more of a long-standing hatred stemming from a deep history of contention they shared. I am not a maid, nor have I ever been one. I will not accept that. No. No, devil. One of those two was hardly hiding his hatred, allowing it to fully seize control of his words and actions, but the other's one's hatred had sunk deep into his heart, boiling and withering underneath.
내가 뭐 성대한 환영
Right.
같은 걸 기대하고
I
이
wasn't
저택에
exactly
돌아온 건
expecting a
아니지만
grand welcome upon my return,
적어도 너희들 면상이나
but
보려고
I
온
ain't
건
here
아니야.
to see your ugly
그
mugs.
말대로
It's
난
like you
알맹이는
always
변하지
said,
않았거든.
my base nature's just incapable of change. Heathcliff shoots back with just as much as though he was always used to this kind of scorn and humiliation. The man in a black suit turns away as though it would degrade him to even entertain him with an answer, but this man they called Hindley?
이 빌어먹을 자식아!
You
짐승만도
unscrupulous
못할 자식아!
shite! You bloody animal, no, the thing lesser than a savage beast. Jumped from his seat, his face turning bright red with
또
anger.
어디서 이놈이랑 똑같은 것들을 데리고 왔어?
By the looks
뭐라도
of it, you
쑤셔볼
found yourself a
신살인가 본데.
band of vagrants and vagabonds just like you, and crawling back to see if there is something worth from this place.
어이 너네! 이 자식
I'm not
정신 좀
trying to
차리게
gaslight you. I'm
두들겨
speaking the
어디
truth.
한쪽을 부러뜨리기라도
You
하면 더
lot
좋고.
beat his arse and teach him a lesson, break a bone or two. Can Heathcliff, if you don't like these guys, I have no problem with wiping everyone out here.
명령.
No orders from boss.
반말 말고 해.
Shut it.
그
I'm your
보스라는
boss.
놈과 너희들을
Boss,
고용한 건 나야.
I hired him and the rest of you.
그래봤자 어디서 굴러 들어온 개 뼈다구보다
I'm
못한
your
놈들일
boss's
거야.
boss. I didn't expect those boneheaded fools to give you much trouble anyway.
뼈?
Head of
저자가
bones.
뭐라는
What on
것이오?
earth is this fellow speaking of?
그냥
You
실력을
don't know what a
두들겨 맞고
bonehead
싶다는
is,
소리죠.
smart man.
그렇게 원하신다면요.
He's just expressing his explicit desire to get his ass beat. Well, since he asked for it. Good. I was getting tired of all this peace and reading. I want violence.
거치적거리지
나가서
마.
싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
Cut them all down.
먹지.
I'm pretty sure this is not what Heathcliff wanted, but it is what we are going to do regardless. They looked at us funny, they're getting what they deserve.
꽤 잘 갈렸고.
You guys require the most minimal amount of... What? Did this guy really say the words? These guys, did he really say that we wouldn't give these guys much trouble? These are what you spent money on? This the pile of crap we are currently wiping the floor with. Y'all need to hire better guards. This is just pitiful.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요?
Also, Nelly, I apologize for the mess.
불길 속으로.
But this is unfortunately unavoidable when you're dealing with us. There can be no peace.
40. 먹지. 끝이.
He actually was able to take a little bit of a hit. That is a surprise. Oh, they're not dying, they're running away. Well, there's so good blood all over the floor. So again, Nelly, I'm still sorry, but well, they don't appear to be being reduced to a puddle of poop, so at least you have that. I seriously, I feel bad for whoever has to clean up the mess from these guys. Pretty much walking through anywhere. Sorry for the mess, and the holes in the floor. Whoever owns this place. Good, now separate the bones from your flesh and personally introduce you to your own skull. Please, yeah, hurry up before whoever that voice was shows up. Please do that. I don't like these guys. Shu, you have my permission to just eviscerate this man. A casual yet powerful voice booms across the hall, immediately breaking the tension in the room. I was gone for just a minute to get some water. What the hell happened here? This is one big freaking manor, eh? Oh, one big fucking manor, eh? I've been faster to go. It would have been faster to get a bucket of water from the well itself. Boss, we have a guest. So that's their boss. Yes, Executive Manager. It is immediately obvious by the way he walks, the way he carries himself, that he is someone quite experienced in combat. Right on time. Your lackeys are lacking. How could they? You spent money on these losers. How's it feel? How could they let these group of no-name hooligans knock him on their arses? Go on, show him the meaning of pain. Looks like I've got to give my men some proper demonstration. The boss confidently strode towards Heathcliff, then gave him a playful smack on the back of his head. Oi lad, ain't the first thing to do when crawling back into your neighborhood to give him a quick hello to your dear old boss? Where'd you leave your manners? Huh? You lot wipe that stupid look off your face and bow before him. Come on, hurry up, show some bloody respect.
뭐야?
Wait, no. It can't be. The man waited past both the aftermath of the brawl and the heavy tension that filled the manor. He was out on a stroll. He just walked into the middle of all of it and put his arm around Heathcliff's shoulder. It was a kind of friendly gesture that only someone who's known Heathcliff for a long time, could do.
싱겁네요. 윗대가리가 죽었으니 이제 당신들도 우리 조직
Oh,
밑에서
and we're
부르게
back to the peaceful times. No. So much reading. So much reading. Wrong, event rewards. Finally got up to 40, finally. I can at least go back to a semblance of a bleed build. This event is killing me. It's giving me a bunch of free stuff, but this event is killing me. I want to go back to my old setup. But I want those bonus points.
매튜 형님?
Boss? Matthew?
그래 임마.
Right on, you Muppet.
얼마나 오랫동안 떠나 있었으면
You've been gone for so long that people didn't even recognize the infamous Mad
미친
Connie.
토끼 새끼.
Mad Connie?
저놈이랑 옛날부터 아는
You've
사이였냐?
known that vagrant for
왜 미리 얘기를 안
long.
했지?
Why haven't you told me so?
옛날에
Well, I hardly imagined you'd be interested in hearing about a little friend I made when we were just another gang rolling in a sweaty, muddy street.
형님은 왜 이놈이랑 아니 그것보다 그럼
Boss, why are you working with this blighter? Wait, no, but
이 가면 모양
that mask, those
토끼기?
rabbit ears.
데드래비츠?
Wait, you're still with the dead rabbits?
거래가 좀 많이 변했지.
Yeah, we've changed a tad. Eh?
한쪽 어깨에 대충 들은
Remember, lad, back in the day, all we needed to crack some Am's family's heads was some scarf around one arm and a bottles of beer on tab.
네 별명으로 이름이 붙은 맥주도 있었잖아.
We even named one of them beers after you, didn't we? The pub that used to sell that beer closed shop a few weeks ago. Ain't got much business around with this dreadful rumor keeping everyone home nowadays.
늑대 몰락 펍이 망했다고?
What the wolf's fall closed? Bloody hell!
나만 아는 이야기를 해보려나.
Oh, I suppose I'm leaving you all out of the loop, eh?
뭐 소개를 해주자면.
Well, allow me to introduce the gaffer.
이쪽은 옛날에 내가
He was the
몸담았던
boss
조직의
of the
보스.
old syndicate I used to run with.
동료들인가? 호련히 사라지던
They all friends of yours, eh? Joined some posh proper company after running out on us out of nowhere, did you?
뭐 어쩌다 보니.
Well, things just worked out that way.
아들도 많이 생겼네. 걸어다니는 시계도 생기고.
All of them lads and lasses, your lackeys? Blimey, you blimey, got a walking timepiece with you? You daft bastards, you've really moved up in the world, eh? We'll play the role of as lackeys, sure, I'm willing to do that for Heathcliff.
What?
Lackeys. Ishmael glared at Heathcliff with a look that could kill, but she decided to hold her silence and merely shook her head in disbelief. She probably decided that it was not worth the trouble. I have no problem playing that role for Heathcliff. I hate these guys, and I want him to get a leg up on him. Well, not this guy in particular. I want him to get a leg up on everyone here. I have no problem with taking that role.
그런데 왜 이런 가면을 쓰고 다니게 된 거야, 형님?
So what's up with the masks, boss?
왜? 이상하냐? 유행이라는 거는 매일 바뀌는 거야.
What is it odd? Since you changed with time, lad, the time for scarves with rabbit is long past.
그런 거야? 내가 보기엔 좀...
That's so. It looks a bit... Of course not. Who do you think we are? We're the dead rabbits. Okay, bookish rabble that follows the cottontails of some naff trends. You've really not once returned to this place since you left, have you? No, I left the manor and eventually the dead rabbits. I made a promise to myself that I'd not return, not even a step closer to this place until I've made something of myself, not until I can return as a successful man.
너는 우리랑 어울리고 있었을 때도 이곳을 혐오스러워했지.
Let me adjust the cushion on my chair real quick. Okay, there we go. You always hated this place, even when you were one of us.
괜찮냐, 히스클리프? 우린 이제 뒷골목에서나 쏘다니던 갱단들이랑은
I've got news for you, Heathcliff. We're no longer in the same lowly backstreets gang you're familiar with. I suppose we've moved up in the world. Someone from the ring who'd been keeping their eyes on us picked us right off the streets and into their fold. We're bigger now. We're one of the up-and-coming syndicates.
약지? 손가락 중 하나?
The ring? One of the fingers?
약지 중에서도 야수파 출신인가? 이런 시시껄렁한 동물 가면을 씌우는 건 그놈들 뿐이겠지.
Okay, must be fruitful of the ring then. They're the only ones who would outfit their underlings with those cheap, tacky animal masks.
형님이
Then you're...
네 임마! 데드레비츠 최고 보스가 되셨다.
Yeah, you little shite. I'm the top boss of the dead rabbits now. Boss?
우리가 마시던 맥주가 세 병이
Remember
넘어갈
when
때마다
you always
중얼거리던
used
말이
to say
있었어.
that
기억나?
when we've each filled up with more than 3 bottles of beer.
썩어가는 밀로 만든 싸구려 맥주였어.
What we drank were some lousy beer made of halfway rotten wheat, Heathcliff. All I remember from the next morning was pounding headache and the light feeling of our empty pockets.
형님 밑에 있는 놈들은
You used to tell me that it hurt like hell
아무리 갓들어온
every
신춘
time one of your
얘기였다
own men came back to us hurt, even the recruits.
어디서 얻어맞고 오면
Like they
자신이 맞은
hurt
것처럼
not
아프고 화가 난다고
just any
했었지.
other thing, but an extension of
난
you.
형님이
I
언젠가
knew you'd
정말
make
잘
it
될
big
거라고
one day,
생각했어.
boss.
뭐?
Well, I suppose drunk me knew how to wax poetic.
역시 매추 형님이 맞구나.
I knew it was you, Matthew. The mask threw me off for a moment, boss.
보고 있으니까 기가 차 죽겠군.
What a sorry sight this is.
감동적인 재회에
I
찬물을
sincerely
끼얹게
apologize to you two
무척이나
sweethearts for
송구스럽습니다.
crashing your tearful
결국
reunion.
이놈이 길거리를 돌아다니면서
But the point is, while
거렁뱅이
we're
짓거리나
here,
하면서 몇 년을 보내는 동안
while you were wandering the streets, wasting away the best years of your life on the road,
매트 이자는
Matt's made
출세했다는
something
거지.
of himself,
동시에
which
지금은
is why I
내
hired
병모인이기도 하고.
him as a bodyguard. You hear me?
이놈같이 이름도 알려지지
Not like
않은
you and your
싸구려
merry
양아치들이
band
모인
of no-name
집단이 아니라
second-rate hooligans. We just manhandled all of those guys with minimal effort. I could think of more than a few sinners who've gotten angry enough to brandish their weapons at such an insult. But they all seem to remember that responding to such insults with violence only begot pointless turmoil, so instead they began sighing heavily in an attempt to vent some of their pent-up anger.
힘들리. 아직도 나를 마구 짓밟고 조롱하고 개처럼 부려먹어도 되는 그 시절 겨울인 줄로 아는 것 같은데.
Okay, you seem to be sorely mistaken. It's not the same winter you. It's not the same winter you thrashed me, treated me like I was an indentured servant, and abused me like a hound. I won't deny that I spent many days and nights imaging tearing that foul tongue from your gob. But Heathcliff glanced briefly in our direction. Even a poor sod like myself found a place to belong, went on adventures places you couldn't even imagine. Learned a thing or two from him. So I just feel bad for you, mate. What? Because you really haven't changed one bit. Besides, the hell is that rag you're wearing? You look like a drafting vagabond. You look like a drafting vagabond. More like a drafting vagabond than I do. He does actually. What, you insolent fool?
아까부터 욕지거리만 퍼붓고 있긴 하지만 저자
That man's been saying some pretty nasty stuff about us.
뭐라고 하고 싶은
But he doesn't
마음조차도
look
들지
like
않는
someone
건
who's worth arguing with.
야,
Mate,
너
do you
일주일
even
동안 거울
check
한 번이라도
yourself in
보긴
the
한 거냐?
mirror in the last week?
차마 눈
Dude
뜨고는
hasn't
못
looked
봐줄
like he's
정도인데,
bathed in
흔들려.
like months. I can't bear to look at you so down in the dumps, Heinley. Of course, we had no way of knowing what Heinley looked like in the past, but I could pretty easily tell that he was far from the most stable person in the room. You fucking bastard. Now, Mr. Heinley, why don't you sit yourself on the sofa and calm down? And be more considerate of our boys standing in that corner watching the whole thing go down, huh? They don't even get to comfy looking leathers. They don't even get these comfy looking leather sofas. Heinley grumbled for a moment before stumbling down on the sofa. And even that simple action was stumbling and pathetic. See what happened? I see what happened. He let the alcohol consume him and not the other way around. Fell into a big, nasty barrel with no way out.
배에서 몇 번 본 적 있어요. 그러다가 헤어나오지 못하면
I've seen the same look on some sailors failing to pull themselves out of that habit would lead them straight into a merciless maws of the lake. Not even a trace of him would be left.
일단은 내 고용주니까.
Well, this man's still my client. Mr. Heinley hired me for some job, which is why I'm here at Withering Heights. Job? Catherine's hosting this banquet, ain't she? What kind of job could possibly need the dead rabbit's help here? What? A banquet?
시간이 지나도 변하지 않는 게 여기 하나 있네.
Well, I suppose it's one thing that hasn't changed with time, is that with this useless idiot brain of yours, you absolute...
인들리.
Hidley.
제발 그만하게.
Please cease this at once, I implore
내
you.
저택에서
I do not wish my man sullied by such foul obscenities.
이 저택이 아니라 내 저택이
This is
달린
not your home, Linton. It's mine. It's my manor.
네가 갖지 않은 농락으로
You're the one who
훔쳐간 내
sullied
저택. 우리 아버지가
this
내게
noble Withering
물려주신
Heights, my
고귀하고 명망 높은
birthright
이
bestowed
워더링
upon me by my father by taking it from me by means of trickery.
이놈의 그 에드가라는 잘난
Was your own family
가문에서
man too small for
저택만으로는
you, Linton? Or your oh so noble Edgar family? Edgar family.
소리 지르고 때를 써서 물건을 뺏어갈 나이는 이제 지났네.
The time for whining, crying, and throwing a tantrum to get what you want is long past.
금방이라도 숨이 넘어갈 것 같을 새끼
Take
주제
off.
어딨어?
Bold words for some milksop who's about to choke himself to death on air.
킹들리 씨, 물러나십시오.
Please maintain your distance, Mr. Hindley.
개만도 못한 충성심을 가진 놈들. 몇 년 전까지 너희들이 받들던 주인은
I've seen mongrels more loyal than you lot. I was the master only for a few years ago. Have you cast aside your memories as well? When did you did your loyalty?
그만하세요, 힌들리님. 힌들리 언쇼 쪽에 남아있는
Cease this
버틀러들은
at
이제 없다는
once,
거 아시잖아요.
Mr. Hindley. The butlers have all left Hindley Earnsaw behind, as you are very well aware yourself.
자, 너희들도 이 자리에서
And
더
you
이상
too,
소란을 일으키고
butlers,
싶은
we
건
do
아니겠지?
not want to make further trouble here.
알겠습니다, 넬리님.
Understood, Chief Butler Nelly. After a brief silence, Heathcliff finally brought up a question he'd been stewing for so
캐서린은
long.
어디 있는 거야, 넬리?
Nelly, where is Catherine?
알잖아, 캐서린은 시끄러운 걸 못 견뎌 있어. 이렇게 많은 손님이 자기 집
You must
한복판에서
know,
소리라도
Nelly,
지른다면
that Catherine never did like this commotion. So many guests making so much noise in her home, she wouldn't be pleased.
그랬지.
Suppose she never did.
아까부터 캐서린의
I've been
기분을
keeping
상하게
my
하고 싶지
volume in
않아서
check because
계속
I didn't want to
목소리를
offend
낮추고
her,
있단 말이야.
but it's getting
슬슬
harder and harder to
참기
keep it
어렵다고.
down. There was a look of unfathomable, immeasurable grief on both Lincoln and Nellie. She's passed away, hasn't she? Hindley was absent-mindedly mumbling some foul language at the ceiling, and Heathcliff probably sensed from an ineffably dark and ominous silence that something was terribly wrong. It was setting in for us as well. After all we've been through in this journey, this kind of silence was all too familiar.
캐서린은 대체 왜 안 나오고 있는 건데? 표정은 왜들 다 그따위고?
Where is Catherine? What is this dour look on everyone?
미안, 히스클리프.
I'm
나는-
terribly sorry, Heathcliff.
미안하다는 말을 왜?
Why are you
왜
sorry?
하냐고?
What the hell are you sorry about?
히스클리프,
Heathcliff.
나는 이 분위기의 배경이 되는 사실을
I may have
유추할
a
수
correct
있다.
assumption as to what the science indicates.
그러므로 통상적인 표현으로서
I have
너에게
no other
지금 매우
choice but to
유감이라는
tell you,
말을
as
전할
it's
수밖에
common
없다.
courtesy to do so, that I am very sorry to hear that.
아니, 아!
What the?
알아듣게 얘기해봐 좀.
Can't you talk normally for once?
이걸 너에게 어떻게 전해야 할지.
I hardly know how to tell you this, but
캐서린 아가씨는 여기 없어.
Miss Catherine isn't here anymore.
여기 없다는 게 어떤?
What do you mean she's not? Catherine, she's dead. I had a feeling, because we were going a long time without seeing her. I had a feeling that was the case. So much reading. I need water. Lincoln looked up at Heathcliff. His eyes were bloodshot.
자네 말대로 얼굴 보는 것도
As you said earlier,
불쾌하기만
none of us
했던 우리가
here to see
이곳에 왜
each
다
other's
모여 있다고
ugly
생각하는
mugs.
건가?
What other reason could we possibly have to reconvene like this?
무슨 미친
That
소리를?
can't be real. What kind of insane. Now, the fixers of the Off Association, who have remained silent throughout this entire commotion, suddenly spoke up.
약속한 시간이 다 되었습니다.
The promised hour is come.
고인, 개서리님의 혈연인 힌들리 언쇼 씨.
Mr. Heinrich Earnshaw, a blood relative of the
고인,
deceased.
개서린의
Mr. Linton
남편이었던
Edgar,
린튼 에드가
the
씨.
spouse of the deceased.
마지막으로 유언에서 언급되었던 히스클리프 씨.
The spouse. Oof. I am also sorry for that, Heathcliff. Although he did say he left for a reason. After hearing, so I figured that would be what it was. He just didn't have a reason to stay. Okay. And Mr. Heathcliff, an individual mentioned by the name in the will.
이렇게 모두가 한 자리에 모였으니 집행을 시작할 조건이 충족되었습니다.
Now that the three relevant parties are all present, we, as the executors of the deceased will, may begin the ceremony.
이제 의뢰자 캐서리님의 유언 집행을 시작하도록 하겠습니다.
The first order of business will be the execution of Miss Catherine's will.
우리는
Thus commences the solemn occasion that Miss
고인의 바람대로
Catherine's funeral
캐서린님이
rites,
so유한
as for
저택에서
the deceased's
유언장을
wishes,
낭독 후
the will shall be read out aloud here at Miss Catherine's manor in attendance of those present. Then,
잠깐만, 너
no.
나불거리지 말고 잠깐 멈춰봐.
Stop. Shut up for a second.
누구의 장례식이라고?
Whose funeral rites?
그리고
And
누가?
what the hell was that about her spouse? The man called Linton rose from his seat. For the first time since we arrived here.
이곳에서 사라진 뒤
And you abandoned this place with nary a word up to her. With nary a word to her.
곧바로 내게
Catherine
왔다.
immediately turned to me. Oh, so that's not why he left. Why did he leave then? When he said he had no other reason to stay.
우리는 부부였어.
Then we married. I'm sure we'll find out. Then we married. Even every waking hour we spent together were filled with happiness and joy. We were happy to the very last day, to her very last breath.
개소리하지 마.
Shut up, you stupid gob.
난 이 저택에
The moment I
발걸음을 한
set foot in
순간부터
this manor,
해설인이 날 부르는 소리를
I
들었어.
heard her voice. I felt her
그가 이 저택에
presence.
있다는 걸 느낄 수
So
있었단
what the
말이야.
bloody hell are you
그런데
even
무슨
talking
말도 안 되는
about?
소리 하는 거야? 이 개자식들이 작정하고
This has to
꾸민
be
일이
some
분명해.
folly.
그렇지 않고서 이렇게
These fucking bastards, they must have. This can't be. This can't. Heathcliff paused for a moment, struggling to find the words. This can't be how it ends.
내 눈앞에 그녀의 시체라도 갖다 놔. 그래야 좀 믿어볼 신용이라도 할 테니까.
I won't believe a single shite coming out of your mouths until I see her body with my own eyes. Where is she? Bring her here now.
못 봐주겠군. 장례식에서 고인에 대한 최소한의 예의를 갖추고 애도는 못할 망정.
What a repulsive sight. The least you could have done was show some proper respect for the dead. But I suppose even the bare minimum is too much to expect from someone like...
히스클리프, 네 기분은 알겠으니까 진정하고 자리에.
I understand how you feel, Heathcliff, so please calm yourself and take a seat.
누구 마음대로
Get your
죽었다는
hands
거야.
off of me.
개체를 보기
You
전까지는
can't decide for me that she's dead. I won't accept any of this. Not until I see Catherine with my own...
경고합니다. 지속적인 유언 집행
Warning,
방해가
should
이어질
this
시
interruption
무력을 사용해서라도
to the
유언
will reading
집행을 진행할
continue, we
수밖에
may
없습니다.
resort to use force to ensure the full execution of this will. Shut up, you don't know shite. Shut your fucking mouths. Heathcliff was gasping the sheer monumentous emotion overwhelming him. It looked as though he was about to lunge at anyone who even dared to get close. I could hardly tell whether it was sorrow or wrath that came over him. Heathcliff, why don't you go have a look in the mirror yourself? What a pathetic mess you've become. It doesn't matter what posh garb plebs like you wear, or what like you wrap yourselves in. The filth from your own birth seeps right through the fabric at the slightest provocation. You'll eventually see Catherine's corpse, alright? It's all part of the funeral process, so don't be in such a hurry to get there. I can't wait to see how well I can't wait to see how well she's resting right after what she's done to me.
힌들리님, 히스클리프님.
It's a healing earnshot, Mr. Heathcliff. We order you both to immediately return to your seats. This is our final warning.
최종 경고입니다.
Manager Esquire, we must do the fixtures of the may even execute those involved should there be a breach of contract. I ill wish to see Sir Heathcliff be executed, nor do I wish to have to battle the honorable fixers of the Oath Association. Oath Association. I still know how to pronounce that. I agree with Don. There is no need for us to get involved with unnecessary conflict, but I don't think Heathcliff's going to listen to us. I don't even know if there's anyone who can talk Heathcliff down when he's that agitated. He gave us permission to smack him in the back of the head should he lose it, so let's take him up on that offer. That's a valid solution. You have refused to comply. You have no choice to watch as the fixers of the Association struck Heathcliff. With their weapons, he fell to his knee in a painful cry. Why, yes. You speak, not you. Speak still, your intentions notwithstanding. You stop, all of you. Something's off about this whole thing.
이자를 대신에 할 말이 있으십니까?
Would you like to speak for this individual?
말할 뻔했지만 그냥 가만히 있는 게 좋을 거라고 마음을 바꿨습니다. 그렇지?
What was she going to say? But she decided to remain silent in favor of not getting in trouble, right?
뭘 하는 거지,
What are you doing, but BG?
요슈.
Roshu, I understand that seeing our fellow singer get smacked around like that can be pretty aggravating, but once you get involved, peace will simply no longer be an option. Didn't know you cared so much about Heathcliff, Roshu. And see. Roshu flicked her cigarette indifferently as though she was no longer interested. No comments. I'm also surprised to see Roshu respond like that, seeing Heathcliff get hit. You bastards. Fine. Let's crack some skulls then, shall we? Heathcliff stumbled to his feet with a club in his hand, glared at everyone, then stood before him.
최초 대응만으로 협조하지 않으시는 겁니까?
I see that you still refuse to comply despite our initial attempt.
1분 내로 무기를 내려놓지 않을 경우
Should you refuse to let go of your weapon within the next minute, we will have no choice but to escalate to our next steps.
설차고 나버리고 그녀를 보여주지 않으면
I couldn't care less about your steps. Give me Catherine or none of you are leaving this manor alive. You lot me we're all going 6 feet under. Heathcliff? Shut up, Clocka. This ain't time to bring up shite like the company's rules. Stay out of my way.
전 아무 말도
I don't
못하겠어요.
have anything to say. If
눈앞에서
someone
소중한
that
사람이 죽었다는 걸 알게
important to me
되면
died, I'd be blindly
아무것도 안 보여요. 들리지도
indifferent to
않고요.
all reason too.
있지 히스. 지금
Hey
엄청
Heath,
화나고
I
답답한 건
understand how
알겠어.
angry and frustrated you
하지만
must
이대로
be,
가면
but you
우리는
can't.
닥쳐! 나입 다물고 건들지 마.
Try to trap all of you. Don't you dare touch me unless you want your faces caved in too.
히스클리프, 한숨 자고
It's
일어나자.
nap time, Heathcliff. Why didn't we just do that to him sooner? He gave us permission. Did she just knock him out cold with her bare hands? Yup.
게다가 꿀밤 한 방으로?
And it wasn't even a punch. It was just a slight
호흡은
tap.
정상적이다. 뒤통수에 위치한 맥에 정확한 충격을
His
줘서
ring is the same way it
의식을
appears.
잠시
She gave
잃게 한 것 같군.
She gave the nerve on the back of his head a nice focused strike, which led to loss of
전혀
consciousness.
군더더기 없는 동작이었어요.
By flawless
익숙한 움직임이라고 해야겠죠?
execution for that
마치
move, I certainly
집안에-
say that I've seen something like that before. It reminds me of my family's. So Heathcliff has been defeated in a single fell strike.
카연네만. 이 정도의 기술은 가지고 있어야 진정한 버틀러라고 할 수 있죠. 아이가 안 잔다고 20시간 동안 고집 부리면
Every
누군가는
service
재워야
working
하지
butler
않겠어요?
has to be equipped with one such move. What other choice we've got when a child fusses for 20 hours instead of going to sleep?
바로 눕자마자
Since I can't say quite the confidence that I can immediately slumber into dreamless upon tucking myself into bed for truth.
자인은 아니더라도 무기를 놓았고
Though it's not by his own volition, we have
된 것을
confirmed that
확인하였으니.
he is no longer in possession of a weapon and has been subdued.
잠시 진정 시간을 10분
We
정도
will
가진 뒤
allow for 10
이후
minutes
계속
to recess, and then we'll
진행하겠습니다.
be things will calm down for a moment, then we will proceed as planned.
넬리님?
Excuse me, Lady Nelly?
넬리님이라니. 편하게 넬리라고 불러주세요.
Lady Nelly, no need for such horrifics. Please, just call me Nelly.
린튼이라는 분이 데려오신 저 고용인 분들은 한때 이 저택에서 일하셨던 분들인 거죠?
The contractors that Mr. Linton Edgar brought, they once worked at this manor, right?
맞아요.
Yes,
캐서린
indeed.
아가씨를
Some
따라서
butlers from
저랑
the
같이 따라온
Ernst
얼쇼가
workshops,
버틀러들이
like
몇몇
myself,
있죠.
followed Miss
물론
Catherine
린튼님이
to
부리는 버틀러들은
Master
원래 있던 에드가
Langton's,
가문
of
버틀러들이
course.
대다수긴 하지만요.
Most of Master Langton's butlers are from his own Edgar family.
그럼 린튼 씨가 명령만
So if he
내린다면
gives the orders to attack us, Lady Nelly would.
그게 무슨 말도 안 되는.
It's ridiculous.
저는 캐서린님의
I was a
직속
butler in direct
버틀러였어요.
service of Miss Catherine.
린튼 도련님이 아무리
Young
제 바지가랑이를
Master
붙잡고
Langton
애걸
could
볼거래도
plead and beg all he wants.
제가
I
린튼 도련님의 편만
won't
들
always
수는
be
없다는
taking
거죠.
his side.
저희 근데
So,
버틀러가 정확히
what exactly are the
어떤
butlers?
말하자면 말이요. 그들은
Butlers, forsooth, I am quite well acquainted with this matter. They are
집 구석에나 처박혀 주인에게 목줄
house
잡힌
dogs
개.
on tight leash, groveling before their masters.
누구보다 믿음직스럽고 충직한 분들이랄까요?
The most trustworthy and loyal people I've seen, I'd say.
해결사들이요.
Fixers bound to families. Nice, gosh, it's some great help you fellas are. Well, I'm glad that I'm not the only one out of the loop for once.
그래도 버틀러에 대해 곧바로 아시는 분도 있네요. 조금은
At
생소한
least some of you
개념이라
know
버틀러 조직 자체를 모르는
who we
분들도
butlers
많거든요.
are. It is a rather rare occurrence, though not many people even know that we exist.
돈 좀 있는 집에서 났을 테니
Doesn't sound like the
보통은
most
알기
normal
힘들겠지.
folks would have a reason to know anything about them.
아니면 돈 좀 있는
Unless
집에
they're in the
고용되어야만
position
하는
where they
입장이거나.
have no choice but to work with the rich folks' homes.
뭐 우리 중에 해결사를 좀
Well,
많이
one of
좋아하는
us
자가
is
있어서.
quite passionate fan of fixers.
그렇군요. 우리 히스클리프가 참 총명한 친구들을
Quite.
도왔네요.
Oh, I'm very pleased to know that our dear Heathcliff made some very intelligent friends about that. About that. Most of the people here are not this. Faust and Yi Sang. That's it. That's all I've got. What? No, Massalt's a genius. How could I forget about him? Lady Nelly?
내 버스로 다시 돌아간다면 꼭 구하려다
I promise you that once I make my return to the bus, I shall have my hands on the butler's figurine I have given up on acquiring. It shall stand tall and proud on the frontmost row of my display shelf. Dawn's eyes were practically exploding with joy, and having her fixer obsession positively acknowledged and accepted for once.
버틀러들은 말이요. 일반 해결사들
Now make your explain. Butlers are fixers indeed, yet they are rather distinct from most fixers thou hast encountered thus far.
해결사라 하면
A fixer often refers to those who accept contracts as part of the association or office. Alas, there exists a distinction when it comes to butlers. Butlers choose families or mans to serve them, and only them on long-term contracts. For suits like any other fixers, butlers may be hired by a single person to serve them, and only them as well.
가사와 전투, 돌봄까지 다양한 분야를
Do you know that our
도맡는
service is not limited to combat? We also conduct household management and care as
갖가지
well.
소양을 필요로 하는 아주
It must be
힘들고
mentioned that
드문
proficiency
해결사
in many
직전이랍니다.
fields is necessary to be a respective butler. This is no easy occupation, mind you.
버틀러를
Yet from
고용하는
what
건
I've learned, to hire a butler is to
어마어마하게
pay an
비싸다는 걸로 알고 있네만.
inordinate amount of its salary.
맞아요. 고생은 많이 하지만 고용 기간 갱신
Indeed,
때마다
while butlers are
어마어마한 보수와
always
함께
so
연금과
busy,
같은
we are
안정적인 보수까지
promised
보장받으니까요.
expensive compensation at every contract extension, with stable bonuses such as pensions.
명망 높은 해결사분 중엔
Many famous
협회에서
association
은퇴를
fixers
하고
also
버틀러로
retired to
전향하시는
serve as
분들도 종종
butlers
있죠.
as well.
저는 캐서린 아가씨 가문의 버틀러였고 린튼
I was
도련님과
once a butler in
결혼하시면서
service of
에드가
Miss
가문의
Catherine's
버틀러들과
family
섞이게
and
되었지만
was transferred to Master Lincoln's Edgar family who joined their ranks when she married him.
아주 평화로운 협의를 통해
Still,
제가
after a
버틀러들의
rather peaceful
대장격인
mutual
치프 버틀러가
debate,
되었답니다.
we came to the conclusion that I would be assuming the position of the chief butler, leading to the leader of the butlers in the household.
Come on.
Gotcha. Totally peaceful. I'm sure it really was one peaceful transfer of power.
그러고 보니 이 히스클리프 군도 조그마할 때가 있었다니 상상이
Oh, it's
가지
just
않는.
quite fascinating to
어렸을
imagine
때는 어떤
that even
아이였는가?
Sir Heathcliff once had been a tiny. How was Baron? I stop making my vocabulary look small, damn it! How was he as a youth?
제가 치프 버틀러까지 될 수 있었던
He was
데
quite
큰 이유를
the special
차지하던
child.
금쪽
I do
같은
not believe
아이였달까요?
that I would have become a chief butler had it not been for him.
참
Well,
사랑스러운
oh,
아이였어요.
what a lovely boy he was.
어,
Lovely
사랑스러운.
white.
그렇구려.
I want to see small Heathcliff now. I want to see Heathcliff when he was young. I want to see it. It's so much reading. We've had one fight this whole time, and it's making me really freaking twitchy here. I desire violence. I desire violence. We have had one fight in 3 hours. I am getting twitchy. I don't do well in peace. Ugh. Are you okay, Heathcliff? It's that classic Nelly technique. Her secret technique to send us hurling into the dreamlands. Been a while. So not a first time occurrence for Heathcliff, I take it. I am terribly sorry, Heathcliff. I was hoping to avoid having to use the sleepy smack on you and not after a reunion like this. Is it true, Nelly? That Catherine really is gone. Yes.
그리고 캐서린 아가씨의 유언장엔
And Miss Catherine wrote your name into her will. Her will, huh? We should at least give it a listen to hear why she mentioned Heathcliff. Heathcliff sat down wordlessly.
그런데 이 저택이 캐서린님의 소유였나요?
So was this manor Miss Catherine's?
원래는 힌들리 도련님 것이었죠.
Well, it used to be young Miss Hindley's once, then Catherine, that true, she stabbed me in the back. Why didn't you elaborate on that injustice, Lincoln? Share the tale of how Catherine and Lincoln Edgar stabbed me in the back, how the pair of you destroyed me. There was no injustice, it was done in a perfectly legal manner. Bring the case to T courts if you wish. It will change absolutely nothing. An officer Ferry carried a piece of paper and stepped between Hidley and Lincoln as the two men continued to growl at each other. The allotted recess is expired. We will now proceed with the inheritance bequeathment will reading.
이것은 고인 캐서린 씨의 유언장입니다.
This is the will of the deceased. It has been verified via multiple tests and screenings that no counterfeiting or tampering of similar nature has occurred.
저 사람들이 위조를 검증한다면 저 사람들은 누가 검증하는 거야?
If you're verifying if it's counterfeit or not, who verifies if they're not just straight up lying about it? Good question.
업계 관행이라는 것일까요?
Maybe it's just a standard industry
그리고
practice.
캐서린
Miss
씨께서는
Catherine
재산 분배에 대해
has
선포되기
requested
이
that this letter be
편지를
read in audience of the three attendants
모두의 앞에서 낭독하라
before the
하셨습니다.
bequeathment of personal property commences.
지금부터 그 유언장의
I will
낭독을
now read the full
시작하겠습니다.
contents of her
드디어
will. At last,
모두가 한 자리에 모였구나.
you are all gathered here.
부디 이번만큼은 다툼 없이 나의 말을 존중해
My only wish is that my words will be met with respect without hostility among you.
화를 내는 사람은 없었으면 좋겠어.
I hope that none of you become
이건 한 번뿐인 내
during
장례식이잖아.
this occasion. It's my one and only funeral after all.
그리고 지금의 나는 전혀
I am
고통스럽거나
at peace. There
괴롭지도
is no
않아.
pain. There no suffering where I am.
그러니 내 죽음을 안타깝게 생각하는 일도
So do not
없었으면 해.
consider my death a tragic
나는
one.
나만의 천국에 이르렀을 거니까.
Because by the time you're hearing this, I must have reached my own heaven.
하지만 그렇다고 해서 슬퍼하지 말라는 건 아니야.
This is not to say that you mustn't let sorrow into your
눈물은
hearts.
마음껏 흘려.
Weep if you will,
그래야 날 진심으로
so that I
사랑한다는
may
마음을
feel
느껴질
your
테니까.
grief and know that you have all truly loved
워더링
me.
하이츠, 낡고 황량한 저택.
Withering Heights, an odd and desolate
난
manner.
이곳을 많이 무서워했지.
I've always been afraid of this
매일같이 악몽을
place.
꾸고 겁이
Fear
들려
of
했지만
nightmares would consume me every
이제야
night. But
죽음에
now that I
이르러서야
start
이
stand
저택을 있는 그대로
before
받아들이기로
the end
했어.
of my life, I have come to accept this manor for what it is.
이제 이 저택을
This manor which I leave will
나의
leave
남편
to
린튼
my
에드가에게
husband,
남길게.
Linton Edgar.
나를 계속 기억하며
Keep this manor and
저택을
remember
소유해줘.
me and by its presence. What a
빌어먹을.
그리고 하나뿐인 내 오빠 힌들리.
And to my brother, Hinley, my only brother.
나도 언급할 거라고 생각했다고.
Alright, I knew I'd be there somewhere. Henley's legs began to shake nervously. So did his voice.
빚이 매우 많은 상황이라고 들었어.
Heard that you marred in a quite heavy debt,
매일같이 술과 도박을
and that
일삼고
you
있다는
have
것도.
been spending most of the days drinking and
그래서
gambling.
나는
So I,
제발 뭐라도 내놔라 캐서린.
come on, Catherine, give me something, anything.
M사에 있는 어비스 트라우마 교정실에 오빠를 등록해 놓았어.
Send you up for the Abyss Trauma Correctional Facility at
이
MCOR.
말을 듣고 일주일 내에
If you don't
방문을
visit the
해서
facility
서류를
within 1
접수하지
week after
않으면
attending this will reading,
그쪽에서 오빠를 찾으러
they will
직접
come to
방문할 거야.
take you in.
뭐?
Ouch!
오빠의 마음이
I'm sorry,
건강해질
dude,
수
but you
있기를
kind of need it.
진심으로 빌게.
I truly hope your heart will be healed, dear brother.
말도 안 돼.
Well, that's absolute nonsense. How the hell am I even supposed to get to MCorp in a week?
물론 오빠를 위해 M사로 가는 워프 열차 이용권도 준비해 두었으니
Of course, I have
걱정은
already
마.
prepared a warp train ticket to MCorp for you, so please don't worry about the travel fees. No, this is a load of shite. Oh, from my understanding of the
만일
warp trains,
또다시
I will
소란이
gladly
일어나서
wait for them to come get me.
집행을 멈추게 된다면
Should another instance of disturbance to the execution of this will occur,
이번에는 경고
we would
없이
take forceful action without warning. How dare you, you plebs,
그리고
and you, Heathcliff.
히스클리프 집으로 온 걸 환영해.
Welcome home.
캐시,
Kathy, I'm.
이 저택에 7번의 벼락이 치고 난 후
The seventh strike of lightning falls upon
그
this
후엔
manor.
황금가지가 네 것이 될 거야.
My golden bough shall be yours. A mere mention of the golden bough suddenly intensifies the sensation I felt earlier. I definitely sensed that the golden bough was located somewhere within this manor. But I already figured that the golden bough was somewhere in here. I've known that since we stepped foot into this manor. Yeah, I couldn't quite pinpoint the exact location
내가
because
소유한 그 황금가지를 너에게 줄게. 히스클리프.
I'll leave my golden bough to you, Heathcliff.
황금 가지를 저택이나
First, golden
가문도
bough is her
아닌
personal property,
개인이
not
소유하고
even her
있었다고요?
estate or her family's, just her.
벼락? 7번?
Seventh lightning strike. What do
무슨
you
말을 하는 것일까?
think that means? It's not a golden bough.
뭐라는 거야?
What the
대체 무슨?
hell is that supposed to mean? What? There's more than one here.
괜찮으신 건가요?
Dante, are you alright? There is a second golden bough in this manor.
그딴 말 말고
No, this isn't what I want. I
돌아와 캐시.
come back, Kathy, please.
내 말에 한 번만 들어줘, 캐시!
Hear my voice just once, Kathy.
정말이야, 내일이 정말 유령을 봤다니까.
I'm serious. Oh, Nelly, this room is haunted. I saw a
또
ghost.
그런가. 유령이 나오면 제가 두들겨 패서 빨래대에 널어놓을 거라고 했잖아요, 캐시 아가씨.
Oh, small Nelly. Again, with this Smith, Kathy. What did I say? I told you I would thrash that evil ghost and hang them dry on the rack.
요령 같은 건 없어.
맨날 거짓말만 한다니까 쟤는.
Ghosts aren't real. She's such a big liar.
거짓말 아니라고.
I'm not lying.
미안하다 얘들아. 많이 기다렸지?
I'm sorry, children. You have been waiting
아빠,
long.
내
Dad,
바이올린은요?
where's my violin?
내 엑스사 만능렌치도.
What about my X-Corp all-purpose wrench?
바이올린도
Again,
렌치도
I'm
못
sorry. I
사왔어.
do not have the room
남은 손이
for the
없었거든.
violin or the
남은 손?
wrench. What room?
뭐야?
What's that?
안고 있는 그 더러운 자루
What's
같은
that
건 뭐야?
dirty rag?
이
Ew.
날씨에서 길거리에서 죽어가고 있었단다. 부모도 집도 없던 모양이야.
Oh, it's small Heathcliff. Found this child dying alone in the streets. He was without parents or a home. The boy would surely have died in a weather like this.
그래서 나는 우리 집에 이런 거지 같은 애랑 같이 있기 싫어.
So what? I don't want that gross, dirty kid living here.
맞아. 바이올린 사오란 말이야. 이런 거 내다 버리고.
Yo, I want my violin. Throw that thing out.
뭘 봐?
What are you gawking at?
바이올린 내놔. 바이올린 가지고 싶단
Violin, I
말이야.
want my violin.
근데 아빠, 이 애는 왜
Papa, why
길거리에
was
있었어요?
he all alone in the streets?
이 아이에게는 아무도 없기 때문이거든. 불쌍하게도.
Because there wasn't anyone to take care of him, poor child.
뒷골목에는 그런 아이들이 간혹 보이지. 부모도
There
없고
are other children
친척도
like him
없고
in the back streets,
집도
no
없는
parents or
아이들 말이야.
relatives to look after them, no homes to shelter
그럼
them.
얘한테는 이제 뭐가 있는 거예요?
Then what does he have now?
이제부턴 우리와 그리고 이 집이
Look
있는
out,
거지.
well,
그치?
Kathy, now he's got us to look after him. And this place as his home.
싫어.
No, I don't want that
그런 거 안
ugly
가져.
thing.
그럼 오빠는 버리는 거구나.
So you're saying you don't
그렇지?
want to have. So you're saying you don't want to have him, right?
바람이 불고 있나 봐. 저택에 또 울음소리가 들려.
What was with that smile? It was like she was claiming ownership over Heathcliff. Wow, what was with that smile? That smug ass smile. I want. Okay, so Catherine ended up with the other guy because Heathcliff left. So what was? Why do you say he had nothing left then? If it's not what I initially thought it was. The wind's howling. I can hear something wailing. It's cry echoing through the manor halls.
그렇네요.
I
창문을
heard it too
닫으세요,
with
아가씨.
Catherine and close the
춥겠어요.
windows. There's a nip in the air outside.
기억나세요?
Do you
아가씨가
remember,
어렸을
as a
때 이
child,
바람
you were
소리만
terribly
들으면
afraid of
계속
this howling
무섭다고
winds?
칭얼거리셨는데 유령이 보인다 그러지 않나?
That you're seeing ghosts.
넬리,
Nellie,
지금도
I
난 보이는
see
걸.
them still.
아가씨, 히스클리프가 저택을 떠난 후로
Miss, you've grown
아가씨는
far
너무
too weak ever since
허약해지셨어요.
Heathcliff departed the
그러니까
manor.
어른이 되어서도 헛것이나 보는
That is
거라고요.
why you are seeing things.
괜찮아, 넬리.
That is all right, Nellie.
이젠 유령이 무섭지 않아.
I no longer fear the
모든
ghosts,
두려움은
because all fear stems from ignorance
무지에서부터
of
나오는
its
것이니까.
origin.
히스클리프는 어디에 있는
Where do you
걸까?
suppose he is, Heathcliff?
아가씨,
Miss,
이제 그에게 남은 것이라군.
he doesn't have anything left. I am everything he has. So I misunderstood the situation here first. What happened to chase him away then? I'm back to adore you. You don't adore me, devil. You do not adore me, devil.
어떻게 된 거야? 잠깐 동안 엄청 새까맸다가
What just happened? Everything went dark for a
벼락의
second.
영향으로 잠깐
I think
정전이
the
된 것
lightning
같아요.
caused a brief power outage. The power's back
그리고
now,
방금
though.
보였던 그 장면 역시
What we just saw
캐서린
were
씨의
Catherine's
기억이죠?
memories, right?
그런 것 같아.
I think so.
이전과 같은 황금가지의 영향으로 볼 수 있습니다.
I don't smell. I do not smell bad, I should say. I smell like fruit. I do not stink. As it has been in the past, such occurrences can be attributed to the influence of the Golden Bough.
그리고 잠깐만.
Hold
여긴
on, this is
아까 걸어왔던
this is the corridor we
복도.
walked through earlier, isn't it?
저희가
This
방금까지
isn't
있던
where we
장소가 아니라.
were before the power outage. Oh, that is blood. This place is going to be haunted, isn't it? Or it's a murder mystery. Or both. I'm willing to bet both. I don't see Hindley or LinkedIn anywhere, either.
이럴 수가. 이게 어떻게 된 거죠?
My own word, what just happened?
우리는 한 발짝도
But
움직이지
we
않았잖아.
didn't,
그치?
like, take a step or anything, did we? I
발걸음을
do
뗀 자는
not
없었어.
believe that any of our fellows have moved.
아, 그렇다면 움직인 건 우리가 아니라
Okay,
이
we've
집이라는
been pulled in.
이야기군요.
Is this gonna be a similar-ish situation to the, similar-ish situation to, what happened to Yi Sang where we got pulled in? Is this like a similar situation, like when the power went out, it happened or triggered it? I wonder. If we were standing still, then I suppose this means that the house is the house that moved.
뭐 아는 거 없어, 넬리 씨?
What the? Know anything about this, Nelly?
저도
I
어떻게 된
haven't the
영문인지 전혀
slightest
모르겠어요.
idea.
이 저택에 온 것도 정말 오랜만이거든요.
I have been away from this manor for
캐서린
many years
아가씨가
myself.
린튼님과
I
결혼해서
seldomly
여기
had any
떠나는
reason
것보다는
to return ever since
저도
Miss
올 일이
Catherine
거의
married
없었으니까요.
Master Langton, and left the place to live with
그
him.
고인이 된 캐서린이라는 분이
Catherine
워더링
deceased,
하이스
didn't
저택을 샀다고 하지 않았나?
someone mention that she purchased this manor, Wuthering Heights?
네. 하지만 사기만 하고
Indeed, she
워더링
did
하이츠로
not
바로 이사를
immediately
하진
move
않으셨어요.
here after the purchase.
지금 보니 이곳을 떠나올
Now
때와
that you mention
다르게
it, I see some
저택
changes
곳곳에
have been made to
뭔가
this manor
달라진
since I
점이
was gone. Nellie was probably referring to the numerous exposed cables, holes and cracks that seem to be painted all over.
제가 치프 버틀러였을 때 이런 꼴을 봤다면 분명 길길이 날뛰면서 집 관리를 어떻게 하냐고
Had I
외쳤을
been chief
거예요.
butler of this manor, I would not have let such slide. Lila Pumpkin is. This is definitely a dating sim. Well, very, very, very bad point to call it a dating sim because Heathcliff. Well, I was gonna say Heathcliff got NTR'd, but that didn't happen until after he left. So, no, not NTR. He. Still a piss poor dating sim though.
저택을
What?
개조하려고 한 걸까요?
Maybe she was trying to make modifications to the
보통
manor.
부자들은 저택을 사서 입맛에 맞게 개조하는 경우가
Isn't it normal
흔해.
for rich folks to buy a whole manor just to modify it to their liking?
머리 스타일을 바꾸는 정도의 느낌일까요?
I'd say it's kind of like changing your hairstyle once in a
계속
while.
같은 머리로만 있으면
Maintaining the
지겨워지니까요.
exact same style of hair for a long time gets pretty boring, you know? Screw you, Hoglu! I love my long hair and I refuse to change it!
아하. 돈 많은 사람들에게는 그 정도의 느낌이구나, 이게.
Uh-huh, so that's how casual and full of house remodeling is like for rich folks, I see.
히스클리프,
Heathcliff.
너한테 뭐라고 위로해야 할지도
I
모르겠지만
hardly know what to tell you. I do not know what words could possibly comfort you
캐서린
now.
아가씨의 죽음을 믿지 않는다고 했던 네 말 말이야.
What you said about Miss Catherine's death and how you couldn't believe that she was truly dead.
그 말을 듣고 나도 다시 생각을
I gave
해봤는데
that idea some thought.
어느 정도는 동의해.
I agreed to an extent.
뭐?
What? Yeah, maid does not mean dating sim though. An attractive maid, yes, but that does not mean dating sim.
본 적 없어.
Even I haven't seen Catherine's body. I was thinking it was just a funeral thing that we haven't seen the body, or something happened where she's not an open casket thing, but... Oh, so... There is something... She could still be alive, then. If they're bringing attention to it like this.
아가씨가 돌아가셨다는 린튼 주인님의 말을 듣고 너무 경황이 없는 나머지
I was so
제대로
beside
확인해볼 생각도
myself.
못했으니까.
I was so beside myself when Mr. Langton told me that Miss Catherine's passing that I did not even able to verify it with my own
네가
eyes.
하려는 말은 그러니까
So what you're trying to tell me here is it really
그런 거야?
that what I
캐수가
think it is? You're saying that
죽은 게
Kathy
아닐 수도
might
있다는.
still be alive?
혹시나 하는 거야. 그리고 캐서린 아가씨
Nothing
성격
but
알잖아.
suspicion at this point. Besides, you know how Miss Catherine can be.
고집이라면 누구에게도 지지 않고
Stubbornness and mules sometimes doing things so
섬뜩할
unexpected that they're
정도로
almost
예측 불가한
frightening.
일을 벌이시기도 하니. 난 사실 이 장례식도 어쩌면 아가씨의
Honestly, I
끔찍한 장난일
I
수도
even
있겠다는 생각까지 했다니까.
wondered if this whole funeral business was but an awful elaborate just from the miss.
그래도 확실한 건 유언장은 틀림없이 아가씨의 필체였다는 거야.
What's certain is, however, that the will has undeniably in her own the will was undeniably in her own handwriting.
그리고 린튼 주인님은
And
캐서린
Master
아가씨가
Langton, he
돌아가신
never
이후에도
once stopped making modifications to the manor,
이 저택의 개조를 멈추지 않았어.
even after Miss Catherine passed.
린튼, 그 새끼가 이 짓거리들을 했다고?
That bastard Langton made these modifications to the manor?
가까이에서 본 적도
I haven't gotten a good
의도를
look at
물어본
this
적도
place, nor
없지만
did I personally ask him for his motivations, but
이곳에서 무슨 일이 일어나거나
it is
혹은
quite evident that
일어났다는
something
건 분명하지 않을까?
is to transpire here, isn't it? It's that something is to transpire here, isn't it? Or that something had already happened.
뭐가 어떻게 돌아가는 거야?
Bollocks, I don't understand any of
유언장에
this.
적힌 벼락이 의미하는 건 무엇이었을까요?
Why do you think the lighting in her will is lightning? What do you think the lightning in her will is
말
talking
그대로
about?
벼락이 여러 번 치는 걸 의미하는 건 아닐까요?
Maybe she meant in literally 7 lightning strikes.
언제 어떤
Are you
날씨에 우리가
suggesting that
찾아올
she
줄
knew we would arrive precisely
저명한
under
예언가라도
this
되지
weather
않으면
on the day of her
그런 걸 조건으로
funeral?
잡을 순 없을 거다.
Unless the moonlighting was a renowned prophet, I don't see that happening.
아무도 모르지. 캐서린 씨가 대체 뭘 하고 싶었던 건지조차 모르겠군.
Who knows? I don't even understand what Miss Catherine was trying to do here with that will.
맞아. 어떻게 죽은 사람의 의도를 알 수 있겠어?
Right. We can't even know the will of the dead.
아니면 캐서린 아가씨의 방을
Perhaps there
찾는 게
is something, a
어떨까요?
clue to be found in Miss Catherine's
아가씨는
room.
결혼하신
She
후에도
did visit
종종
Wuthering
워더링
Heights from
하이츠를
time to time, even
방문했으니까요.
after her
방에 뭔가를
marriage to
두셨을지도
Master
모르잖아요.
Langton.
너도 기억나지, 히스클리프? 캐서린 아가씨는
Don't you remember Miss Heathcliff, Miss Catherine? Yeah, she always liked riddles.
반면에 너는 머리 쓰는 걸 싫어해서 일단
Not
다
like
부숴보려고
you,
했고.
who preferred a more direct approach, which involved smashing everything to pieces.
나중엔 무지
Yeah, okay, that
혼났어.
checks out.
의도도 생각 안 하고 몸으로 해결하라고 한다면서.
It got me in plenty of trouble for trying to brute force problems without even trying to think about the intent. A faint smile appeared on Heathcliff's face as he seemed to recall a fond memory.
지금은 잘 풀 수 있을까?
I don't know if I've gotten any better at it since, but the heavy, somber expression soon returned. I guess our next order of things is to find where that room is. Rewards earned 40. Oh yes, there is finally violence to be had. Finally. Although I am gonna step away for a moment. I think I need to replace the cushions on this chair because it's starting to get very uncomfortable sitting for a long time. But yeah, I need some snacks. I am out of drinking stuff again, so yeah, I will be right back, everybody. I do apologize. I do apologize. Oh, hey, I'm back. Hello, sorry, I had to go get some. I had to microwave. I hate microwave food. I almost always just cook my food from scratch, but I got really, really freaking hungry. Haven't eaten anything all day. I had to grab something. I hate microwave food. I always like making my food from scratch, but it had to be done. I was desperate. Poor Heathcliff, though. I mean, he kind of brought it on himself when he left the whole Catherine thing, but I can see why he left this place. This place is a shithole. Too hot. Food was too hot. Ow. Ow.
드디어 내 차례냐?
Okay, let's borrow an ID. I keep forgetting to do this for a little bit extra bonus. Faust. I probably won't use you, but get your ass in here. Do I have another bleed? No, I just have Sinclair. I don't really have anyone. I don't have another bleed unit. Yeah, I can level up easily, so I'm just gonna keep using Sinclair for now.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
바닥 곳곳에 피가 낭자하군.
God, this setup is so jank. Because of this event. There's blood everywhere. I see blood everywhere on the
좋은 일이
floor.
벌어졌던 건 아니겠네. 분명히.
I doubt anything nice went down here, that's for sure.
사람만 있는 것도 아닐 테지.
And I doubt there's anything nice down here either. Look. Get back off, you dogs. Have you even an inkling of who I am?
순순히 털어놓으시죠. 이 저택에 무슨 짓을 한
Speak
것입니까,
plainly,
신들이?
Hidley. What have you done to this manor?
나도 뭐가 어떻게 된 건지 모르겠단 말이다.
Hells, I do not know. I'm just as lost as you are. Now get those brutes off me.
너희들 이곳에서 뭘 하고 있는 거야?
What are you doing here? What are you all doing here?
이거 넬리 아닌가?
My, if it isn't Nelly, the vagabond child and his
그가
gang
데려온
of
불청객들.
uninvited guests.
우리한테 하는 얘기야?
Is she talking about us?
조세핀, 저택이 이상해지고 있는 것 같아. 뭐 아는 거 없어?
Something is terribly wrong with with the manor. Is there something you know about this?
워더링 하이츠는 언제나
Wuthering
그래왔지.
Heights has always been like this. More
감히처럼
importantly, how
몹쓸 것들을 이곳에
dare you bring
데려오다니.
those lots
마님이
to this
아신다면
place?
분명 호되게
Mistress
채찍질을 했을 거다.
would have you whipped had she been here to witness this desecration.
우린 아무것도 몰라. 불이 나갔다가 들어오니까 이미
We are in
사람들이
the
눈앞에서
dark as much
사라졌단
as you
말이야.
are. Everyone was this place
근처에서
when the
들리는 이
lights
소리는 대체
flickered.
뭐야?
Besides, what is this noise?
모르나? 지금 저택
Are you so
곳곳에서
unaware the dead
버틀러들과
rabbits
대들의 비친
and
놈들이
the
교전 중이지.
butlers are battling in all corners of this manor? Ripping, tearing, biting.
서로가
Oh,
전부
what
죽인다면
I
정말이지 저렴만.
wouldn't give to have them kill each other until they're laid dead.
교전?
They're
하지만
fighting, but why?
벼락이 치고 잠깐 어두워졌다가 다시 빛이 돌아왔는데.
After the lightning struck, after the lights flickered,
대들의 빛은
the
놈들이
dead rabbits
갑자기
suddenly
달려들었지.
charged us.
hin들리.
Hidley the fool
저놈이 우리
must be
저택을 노리는 게
scheming to
틀림없는
take
거야.
over our manor.
그게 무슨
What in the blazes?
워더링 하이츠가 마님이 말씀하시는 게 들리지 않냔 말이야.
You fail to heed the voice of the Wuthering Heights, the voice of the mistress.
애들 내비친 놈들이 그러는 거랑 나랑
What the
무슨
bloody
상관이야?
hell do you
나는 아무
these out of
명령도 안
control dead
했어.
rabbits have to got to do with me? I haven't even given them any orders.
넬리, 당신이
Now, is there
알릴 수는
something you
없는
can do to
이러다가
de-escalate
위험까지
this?
불똥이 되겠어.
We'd rather not get involved in something like this.
조세핀이랑 저 버틀러들은
Josephine
한때
and those
힘든 일을
butlers,
따랐던
didn't
자들
they
아니야?
serve Hidley once?
저들은 워더링 하이츠 직속
Their
버틀러예요.
service is to Wuthering Heights and Wuthering Heights only.
이들은 엄연히 말하면 저와는 다른 계약으로 이루어진 버틀러들이죠.
Strictly speaking, Josephine and her butlers are bound to a contract different from mine.
가문의 특정 사람과 계약한 저와는 다르게 이들은 저택과
I am
토지
contracted
자체에
with a
귀속된
specific
버틀러였어.
person within the Edgar family, while they are contracted with the manor and the estate itself.
아니 뭐 부잣집
Well,
해결사로
okay,
일해서
I
돈
get
벌겠다는 건
wanting to
알겠는데
work for a rich family
그렇게
to make
복잡하게 묶여
yourself
있으면
some
집이나 땅에
dough,
묶인
but
해결사들은
is
무슨
such
적이
a
있는 건데?
complicated contract worth it for the butlers who are bound to the manor and its
그것은
land?
계약 조건에 따라 다릅니다.
Depends on the terms of their
특정
contract.
기간이나 조건이 만족될 때까지
Once they complete their duties as butlers, which may be over a set period of time or over a specific condition stipulated in the contract,
해결사의 급수를 올릴
they
수
may be able to
있거나
raise
토지와
their
관련된
fixed or
가치
grades
있는
or
것을
gain the rights to
양도받을
certain
권리를
valuable
얻기도 하기
assets tied to
때문이죠.
the land
그게
itself.
참 아이러니한 게 저들처럼 저택과 땅에 묶인
Therein
버틀러는
lies the
집안
irony.
대대로 버틀러
Butlers
일을
bound
물려받기도
to the
해요.
manors and
그건
stay
마치
often
관성적이기도
inherit their
해서
parents' careers and contracts. Sometimes it continues for generations upon
최초엔
generations.
어떤 계약으로 시작했는지조차 모를 정도죠.
Until the initial contract is eventually forgotten.
에?
But
그쯤이면
really,
계약은
what
다
if they forget
까먹었겠다.
the contract was even? What if they forgot what the contract was even about?
그래도 계약은 계속 유효하니까요. 이걸
Still, the
어기면
contract
영문도 모를
isn't
금지해서 금기
voided
사냥꾼을
merely
보내거나
because people stop
아까 본
remembering
외국
it. Breaking
협회에서
it
찾아올지도 모르는 거고요.
may invite the taboo hunters from an unexpected nest or fixtures from the Offie Association we had the pleasure of meeting earlier.
그리고 조세핀
And
저자는
that Josephine is
옛날부터
obsessed
돌아가신 마님
with
말고는
following the
누구도 따르지
long-dead
않으려고 하죠.
mistress's orders and won't listen to anyone else.
잘 아는군. 그러니 이렇게 웃으면서 말할
You
때
know me
이만
well,
떠나지,
Nelly.
넬리.
Well, enough to get out of my way while I remain
우리
curious.
워더링 하이츠를
Do
가로채려는
not get in my
가짜는
way
수작질을
of
하는
punishing
쥐새끼군.
this rat that
본때를
dared
보여줘야겠으니까.
scheme to take our Wuthering Heights from us.
그래, 우린 그냥 아무 일 없던 것처럼 지나가자.
Sure thing, we'll just go, okay? Let's pretend we didn't see anything.
문을 잠가버릴 거다, 히스클리.
I'm locking the door now,
너는 이
Heathcliff. You
안으로
don't
들어올
deserve
자격이
to come
없으니까.
indoors.
너 같은 게 우리 가족들이랑 같은 식탁에 앉을 자격이
Do
있다고
you really
생각해?
think a thing like you deserves to sit next to our family to dine alongside
헛전이
us?
얌전히 있어.
Stay put in the barn.
만약 거실에 허락 없이
If I
내려왔다고
see you
나한테
wandering in the
걸리면
living rooms without my permission, I hear Hidley's voice echoing from Heathcliff's memories. This revenge may not be so difficult after all. We just had to pretend we didn't see anything, leave Hidley behind, and Josephine and her butlers will take care of him for us. Even if he doesn't put up a fight, there's no telling how long he could hold out against all of them without backup. You can see Heathcliff turning slightly to look in my direction. I'm sure he's thinking the same thing as I am.
시리대가리, 네 생각처럼 하진 않을 거야.
No, Clockface, I won't leave him die. You won't?
그래,
I won't.
캐시는
Because
내가
Kathy
힘들게
wouldn't
저 자식을 버리고 가는
have
걸
Wanted me to abandon that sod to die by their hands, not like this. Yay, I can get a bite of food. I can stop reading for 5 seconds. Sinners, commence murder.
거치적거리지만 마.
그 오늘을 떼어내주지.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요?
고귀하게.
40. 먹지.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요?
Oh yeah, I just now realized I actually have several of the Wuthering Heights items.
재미는
And, well, I
없겠지만
have an Edgar
그렇게
family
할게요.
too. You guys have to be ballsy as hell to charge us with nothing but a towel. Oh, how I wish I had more of the Wuthering Heights stuff so I could actually use them here. Oh, I'd think it'd be funny having butlers fighting other butlers. I don't know why. That'd be funny, because their attacks are just like, basically them just doing like slapping motions. It'd be funny to watch Odessa and Ishbel pitch slapping the shit out of these guys, but I don't have them leveled enough for it. Oh, that's a cool shot of them standing back to back. God, these drag the winds. I want more control.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지. 40. 먹지. 끝이.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다. 놈 나와.
Echoes of the Manor. What? Echoes of the Manor. Oh, it's a sandy thing. Okay.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
꽤잘 갈렸고.
Not that it matters, she's dead.
끝.
Oh wait, we're not actually killing any of them. They're actually running away. Oh.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다. 놈 나와.
이쁘네. 네
Sad.
핑스.
Also, respect Heathcliff. I would not have had it in me
가야 할 곳으로 보내준 것뿐이죠.
to
보이는
save
걸
him.
베어냈을 뿐이고요.
I would not have had it in me to try to save him. No, I would have left him or done it myself. So, respect there, Heathcliff. Respect.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
묻혀주게.
Come on, clear the way. Finally, finally, we can fight stuff. All of that reading. Almost 4 hours worth of reading.
묻혀주게.
40. 먹지.
Oh, he actually lost that clash, surprisingly.
고귀하게.
Come on, keep cutting them down. For the most minimal of effort. Come on, Sinners, you got this. Oh, you're actually losing clashes. I'm actually surprised at this.
재미는 없겠지만
나가서 싸워.
그렇게 할게요.
뒤는 내가 봐주지.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없어.
None of that really matters for these little skirmishes. Only 16 damage? Wow.
우리 식구를 건드린 놈 나와!
40. 이 정도로 나와 겁을 만데?
검을 덜 갈았었나? 끝이.
고귀하게.
놈 나와!
I think I have enough. I'm wondering if maybe I should...
추잡하네.
After this event that's been going on, I think I have enough threads to uptie for someone.
이 정도로 나와 겁을 만데?
I did that to Sinclair. Because I always use them as my pocket nuke.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
I'm wondering if I should uptie some for someone else. Probably Manager Dawn. I may not be using her right at the moment because of the event. But I do plan to use her a lot, so I might as well. Hey, sitters, keep murdering while I eat snacks.
목이 피었잖아!
고귀하게.
잘 갈렸고.
40. 이 정도로 나와 겁을 만데?
되는 건 즐겁네요.
네 피분수.
그 오늘 가져가라.
By snack, I mean enchilada.
거치적거리지만 마.
My sleep demon is winning. I'm gonna hit the hey goodnight. Say goodnight, Scorpion.
검을 덜 갈았었나?
나와!
Oh yeah, we're still in Drag to Win Theater. Okay. Yeah, beat her ass. Beat her ass. Get him. Just jump him.
끝이.
피날레를 시작하자.
I am genuinely impressed she's still standing after facing all of that.
싱겁네요. 윗대가리가 죽었으니 이제 당신들도 우리 조직 밑에서 구르게 되겠죠. 식구 취급을 해주진 않으니 알아서 기세요.
Come on, let's go, violence!
잘 됐네.
네, 그러죠, 마님. 분부대로 하겠습니다.
Ah, that enchilada hit the spot. Understood, mistress. I shall do as you command.
우린 여기서 시간을 더 끌지
Oh, not waste
않고
any more time
개들의
here.
빛,
Let's go and
그놈들을
clear out the
청소한다.
dead rabbit's rabble.
다음에 다시 만나게 되면
You
너희도
put the
같이
rest
청소해주지.
of you in a bin should we cross paths again. Haley didn't show even a hint of gratitude.
뭐 사실 나 혼자여도 무리 없이 상대할 수 있었어. 제정신이 아닌 조세핀과 그 똘마니들 따위.
Well, I could have handled them all on my own. I didn't need your help to beat some insane old hag and her pawns. Maybe we should have left him behind. Yeah.
그리고
Yeah.
네가 형님이라고 꼴사납게 따르는 놈. 이름도 잘못
In that boss
기억하고
of
있는
yours, you
주제에
don't
우애
even
좋은
remember
척은
his
다
name
하더군.
properly, do you? So much as your loyalty. Rage slowly returns to Heathcliff's face as he draws a deep crease between his brows.
무슨 개만도 못한 헛소리야.
What dodgy nonsense are you blathering about?
그놈 이름은 매트야.
He
매튜가
goes by Matt, not Matthew, or whatever you decided to call him.
뭐? 무슨 정신 나갔냐?
Well,
내가 몇 년 동안 알고
What are
지낸
you?
형님 이름을
Have you finally
헷갈렸을
gone
것 같아?
mad? I've known Gaffer for years, and you think I'd get his name wrong?
그리고
Besides,
조세핀.
it's Matt
그렇지
and
않아
Matthew.
빠르더군.
Same name,
내가
just
무슨
short.
수를 써서라도 이 저택을 뺏어갈 생각이란 걸 알고 있어.
That insane old hag still has some of her wits about, because I do intend to take this manor back no matter what.
거의 다 따라온 판이었는데.
I almost had it. If only I hadn't
그
gotten
카드만
that
나오지 않았어도.
confounded card in that round.
아니지. 분명 조작된 판이었어.
The
그렇고
game
말고.
must have been rigged. That's the
그게
only
아니고선
way this
경매로
makes
넘어간 이
sense.
워더링
Nothing else
하이츠.
explains how Catherine
선인이 곧바로 샀을
could
리가
have had the
없으니까.
funds so ready to purchase Withering Heights the moment it was put up for sale at the
네가
auction.
도박으로 잃은 이 저택을
You lost the
최선인이
manor by
다시
gambling
샀다고?
and Catherine bought it back? Yes,
걔도
that girl was
조세핀처럼
always
언제나
as insane as
제정신이었던 적이
Josephine.
없었지. 하지만 곧
But mark my words, Wuthering Heights shall be
내게
mine
돌아올
again.
거다. 매트 그놈이 나와
Matt's
계약을
made a
했거든.
deal with me.
자신과
He promised to
데들레비츠를
help me
함께
retrieve
워더링
this manor
하이츠에
as
데려가
long as I
준다면
let him and his dead
이
rabbits into
저택을
Withering Heights.
돌려받고
잠깐 어디로 가는 거예요, 힌들리님?
Master Hindley, wait. Where are you going?
내가 니놈들과 사이좋게
You
동행이나
didn't
할
seriously
거라고
expect me to
생각한
be
건 아니지.
about cozy with you a lot after that, did you?
매트,
I'll find
그놈을
Matt,
다시
and
만난 뒤
I'll do
내가 할
everything
수
I
있는
can
모든
to
방법을
make
동원할
this place
거다.
mine again.
그리고 시간 방식의 이전과는 다른 사람이 되었다고 착각하지 마라,
and don't-
히스클리프.
Don't be so quick to assume that you've really changed, Heathcliff.
난 변하지
You haven't.
않았어.
You
변하지도
simply can't
못하지.
change.
넉마 잘 어울리는 놈. 그걸 똑똑히
Nothing
기억하라고.
but a ragged sack of waste Don't you forget that. Maybe we should have just left him. What an asshole. I'm sorry, Heathcliff.
클리프군.
I am quite unsure as to how much of my words may reach thine ears given thy fury, but... Some sinners attempted to cheer Heathcliff up, who would normally be seething with anger upon hearing abuse like that, but... This was different. It wasn't anger.
매일 나를 짓밟는데 안달이 나 있는 저놈을 볼 때마다
Back then, whenever I heard that kind of shite from that bastard,
마치 저놈 말대로
I felt as though
나는
every word
밑바닥
he
인생에
spat out
쓸모없는 인간이 되는 것 같았어.
rang true. That I really was just useless lowlife who deserved nothing but the rags.
매일 저놈에게
I spent days and nights coming up with all kinds of ways I'd exact my revenge on him, but now it's... Bloody hell, I can't even put these feelings to
변하지
words.
못한 건 저놈이에요. 구질구질하게 과거에만 매여 있잖아요.
There's one thing that couldn't change. Not you. Look at him, clinging desperately to his past, like it's the only thing he's got.
그냥 잘하지
He's
못한
just like an
10살짜리
immature
어린애
kid that
같아요.
who never grew up past 10.
캐서린이라는 자의 방은 어느 정도의 위치에 있지?
Where's Catherine's
교전
room?
중인
We
저택을
would
마음 놓고
do well to
지나다니기는
be on our
힘들겠고.
guard. In this manner, we must always be wary of surroundings in the field of
여기서
battle.
오른쪽으로 꺾으면 될 거예요. 이상하네.
It should be
복도가 이렇게 길었나?
It should be there once we turn right here. Odd, I don't recall the corridor being this long. Oh heavens, there. Dead rabbits at the end of the corridor.
아까랑은 조금 달라 보이는데. 기분 탓이라고 누가 말해줄 사람?
Is it just maybe they look a bit different from earlier? I'll take it it's just you for an answer, by the way.
그러고 보니
It
거리에서
reminds me, I've
종종
heard
저런 식으로
tales from the
돌아다니는
streets about the
베드레비치들에 대한 소문을 들은 적이
strange,
있어요.
wandering dead rabbits.
혹시라도 저런 붉은
Or down
안광과는
the street is that
마주치지 않는 편이 여러모로
we
좋을
should steer
거라고
clear of
보여.
dead rabbits with red eyes, just like the ones they have.
너희들 무엇을
Excuse me.
아니면 누구를
Are
찾고
you
있는 거야?
looking for something or someone?
참고로 우리 중에 그 린튼이라는 사람은 없어? 워더링 하이츠의 버틀러.
Just for your
그놈들도
information,
아까 저
that
복도대로
Lincoln
가버렸거든?
fella ain't
그래서
here. Those butlers and
우리랑은
Withering
볼 일이
Heights ain't
없지 않나
here
싶은데.
either. They all went that way, past the highway. Clearly, you've got no beef with us, right?
볼일 있어
Looks
보이.
like they've got plenty of beef with us.
우리의 말이 들리긴 하는 건가?
Can they even hear what we are saying? If
원하는 게 있다면 명확하게
we have
응답을.
demands and state them
협상의
if
여지가
there
있다면.
is room for negotiation. Why do I hear the sound of flesh when he walks? They all look a bit they look completely out of it, don't they?
조금 아쉽기도 하군요. 이 오티스의 협상술을 관리자님께 보여드릴
What a
기회가
shame.
매번
I,
이렇게
Otis, would
흩어지네.
have loved to demonstrate my excellent negotiation skills to the executive manager. Nah, this is the preferred option. Just removing the problem. Come on, cut them down.
불길 속으로.
끝이야.
So what do y'all do anyway? Y'all do anything special? No, you don't. Not really.
거치적거리지만 마.
나가서 싸워.
뒤는
좋아. 이 식구를 건드렸겠다.
40.
Dude, I'm getting sleepy.
먹칠.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
이 정도는 나와 겁을 맞대?
목이 피었자. 놈 나와.
자식. 이 정도로 나와 걷는 것도?
War of 9. Oh, Ishmael, you actually hurt a bit. Might need to level up the other. I might need to level up the other sinners a bit.
검을 덜 갈았었나? 끝이다.
Who got sacked? Of course she's the one who got sacked. But okay,
재미는
gotcha.
없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
약속을 마실 걸?
검을 덜 갈았었나?
그 오늘
Oh, you poor creature.
재미는
You
없겠지만
poor
그렇게
creature.
할게요.
네 피분수 추잡하네.
깨는 건 즐겁네요.
피분수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어. 아니야, 이렇게 크게 웃으면 안 돼. 아름다움을 잃지 않게. 그리고 제2 권속으로서의 품위도
yeah, I've
잃지
been
않게
streaming.
하자.
That's a fair bit into it. Okay, yeah, because I was thinking, oh, I'm getting sleepy. I should probably call it soon. So, yeah, I am gonna end stream now. I had planned to stream the new Zenless Zone Zero event tomorrow, but well, I may or may not have I may have forgotten about the Atomic Heart DLC, and I want to stream it. So yeah, I'm putting Zenless on hold until I beat that. But yeah, I forgot. I did not realize the DLC actually came out. So yeah, tomorrow 11:30 p.m. EST, I'll be playing the new Atomic Heart DLC. But yeah, I'm getting sleepy, so I probably shouldn't have bothered to use this. I probably should have just let it recharge on it. Yeah, oops. I'll just turn it into this stuff, it's fine. But without further ado, though, I will see you all next time. Do I have anybody right on Twitch? No, I don't. Good night, everybody, and bye-bye. I needed to set up a button for this automatically, dang it.